do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Stellar Blade required different sound levels, so just let me know if you can hear the music and how it is relative to me. It should be, as always, like maybe 20% quieter than I am. Welcome to the last Pathologic stream. It's the, what it is every single stream. Drinking my boba tea with enough calories to send high respects into refeeding syndrome. Refeeding syndrome? Thanking God I'm not in the Pathologic universe. I've never had boba tea. Do you think I would like it? I hear it's very sweet. I am trying a new drink today, though. I'm trying an Americano for the first time, which is a type of coffee. And so far, it just tastes like coffee, except maybe a little more burnt. Do I feel like Pathologic 1 so much? Why don't you marry it? Angry Pathologic 2 fan. Ooh, Gatsby. I think Pathologic 2 is better than Pathologic 1, but I think that the gameplay in Pathologic 2 is definitely worse. And that makes it awkward. We probably shouldn't have streamed these games. Which, to be fair, I did warn people when they were campaigning for it. I said, no, we shouldn't stream these games. They're like, no, we should. Like, no, and like, we shouldn't have. How's it feel to come back to Pathologic 2 after getting around with V3? Yeah? Haru, we need a blood sample in order to make a panacea. Simon Kane thinks that it came from their magic. Last Path 2 streams have been really entertaining. Sure, so they've been entertaining for some people, but streaming this game is actually a really big toll on my mental health. When some people are reacting so badly, even some people that have been around in the community for a while, and even some people that I actually respect their intelligence a very high amount, everyone has that special game that makes them turn crazy. And, it's very hard to tank. And just, I don't know. People can't be fair about everything, which is fine. Like, that's how it is. So this is just me. I have to get better at this. And I think I have gotten better at it, but it's still very irritating. It's a common thread when it comes to streaming video games, being video game critic online, blah, 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 is having to go up against people who don't remember what it was like to learn something. Or they looked up guides. So, like, I think people forget, like, when a streamer like me, especially, maybe a lot of streamers don't do this, I don't know, I don't watch a lot of other streamers. Like, I genuinely play games blind, unless I've already played it before, and then I'm like, yeah, I've played this game before. Like, I genuinely play games blind, so when sometimes when you play a game that's as complex and difficult as this one, you can make all the right decisions that you have with the information, that you have the time, but there's a huge learning curve process that maybe you have to play the game again. There's been a bunch of people that said I got 3-4 days into Pathologic 2, and then I just restarted the whole thing, and with all the knowledge that I had gotten, and I had a much better time. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that, it's very, very annoying. And it's usually with the difficult games. It's hey, you know, you're playing this wrong because, you know, X, Y, and Z reasons. It's like, yeah, but I don't know that yet. Like, oh, well, why didn't you look it up then? Are you stupid? There's something about the younger generation of gamers. I'm not talking about Zoomers, although maybe Zoomers are like this too. I don't really want to get into a generational war with the younger generation. I don't want to repeat the Boomers' mistakes, but I feel like the younger generation of gamers below millennials, or maybe even younger millennials than me. So maybe it isn't a generational thing. Maybe it's just like just an age thing. Period. I feel like everyone who's like under the age of 30. Probably because they grew up with the internet and being able to Google anything when they have a problem, which is an amazing thing that we can do, by the way. Like the amount of unanswered questions that now go answered because of the internet and Google is just incredible for our society, culture, civilization, whatever you want to say. And I think that's why AI kind of moving into that space and ruining it is so dangerous. But let's not go into another topic. I think that maybe that generation or that age group is conditioned by that when they run into a problem with a game, that they also just default to that setting. Like how do I do this when games aren't meant to be like real life? Like if you have a problem in real life, like, you know, your oven is broken or your dishwasher isn't turning on or anything like that, the best thing you can do is just Google it right away and just be like, okay, what am I doing? If you're sick or one of your kids are sick, the best thing you can do is get help and just be like, okay, how can I solve this problem? But video games aren't meant to be like that. Video games are meant to be like, how can you figure it out yourself? How can you play in this make-believe world? Like, how can you solve the issue? At least that's how it is for me. I really, really like that about games. I really, really like figuring out myself. I hate the idea of when you get to a skill tree in a game, that you immediately just Google what are the best points to put into things, so I just beeline for that. Well, like when you get to the idea of making a build, what is the most efficient build so I can get the highest amount of DPS or something like that. Like I prefer to be like, okay, what are the problems that I'm having with my character right now? What are the problems I'm having with my build? What solutions do I want to go for? And let me try and work toward it. Now there are exceptions to that. There are games that are so complicated, like Path of Exile, that you literally cannot do what I just said. Like it is not possible to be a new person playing Path of Exile and you can just intuitively build your character to the end because the game is so complicated. So there are exceptions. You can do that, but you just won't get very far. You probably will peter out before you even get to maps. But like respecting Path of Exile is a bit easier now, so maybe that's there. Yeah. Said it before, but the long and short of it is a lot of streamers either just full power back seating, which means they never run into friction, or they just stop paying attention to the chat, and since that's what chatters are used to, they bring it here. I guess so. I feel like our community is more insulated than most, though. I think a lot of people who watch me only watch me. I guess in the past year and a half, we have branched out to the expanded Jad's universe with Mouse, Walrus, Moa, Kaylee Gal. Who else do we raid? Top Lolly. Chrome sometimes. So there are more people now that I think the community does watch other streamers. Yeah. I didn't say jelly. I'm sorry. Jelly was in my mind when I said that. Oh shit. Well, karma. My cup just fucking opened and spilled coffee everywhere. Oh shit. You're back. Jelly has a damn voodoo doll. Jelly knew I was reaching for the cup and made the voodoo doll like clench the fists tighter in order to go around the cup. Watching a streamer like you is no less than a full-time job. Is it? There are people on the platform that stream way more than I do and have like they're almost always on. They have They have like they live in streamer houses and shit too, right? Like I'm thinking of who's the one I see on my feed all the time? Emaru? Am I saying her name right? Emaru? That kind of space. I don't know really much about them. Okay, the top of the cup is not sticking to this thing very well. You're like a hobby de minimus, I think. Join the Kick community. I don't know anything about Kick, sorry. I'm one of the people who did a restart after day 4, but it was almost soft locked with no money and no food. Your run is resource-wise good as my second full run. Problem with running out of time is something that's in here and part of the game. I think I'm doing okay apart from time, but I don't know, like, am I running out of time because I don't know where to go? Am I running out of time because I'm spending too much time trading? But, like, I feel like I need all the resources. Pathologic 1 conditioned me to have a lot of resources. I feel like I am, like, I have a lot of stuff in my stash, but at the same time, like, I didn't have enough shit to do the hospital quest. I had to go get more stuff. So I don't think that I'm trading too much. I also only have, like, maybe a day's supply of food on me. So I'm low on healing resources. I'm low on food. Yeah, this cup is not staying on the lid is not staying on this cup very well. It just came off again. My gamer senses are also telling me that they're gonna hit me with like lol, there's no more water, fuck you. So like I also need to save up water at some point too. Yeah, it's a coffee from McDonald's. So yeah, I don't know. I also have a lot of like I have a lot of schmouters. I barely have any immunity boosters. I have a lot of tokens to trade, but I also like still need things to make the inventory bigger too. I'm not sure. Game wikis for millennials were physical manuals that explain the algorithms behind stats and helped you with puzzles and progression. There were guides that some people used, but those were harder to get, and if you were stuck and wanted to pull it apart. But like, no, my generation is the one that led with game facts, right? So like, we're not completely like innocent with what I'm saying. There are always people that like to metagame and know about games ahead of time and look up guides. That's why I'm trying to not make it a generational thing. However, back then it was met with, okay, so here's the paradigm shift. Back then, if you used a guide, like, it was fine, but there was this like unspoken kind of thing that is like, okay, but you didn't really beat the game, you know, like, or that was, you must have been in dire straits in order to have to use the guide, or, you know, like, you were stuck, whatever, right? It was something you resorted to when you didn't know where to go forward. All right. So nowadays, if you say to someone, like, you know, like, if you're like struggling with a move on a boss in Elden Ring, I know Elden Ring is a go-to example because like the entire internet fucking crucified me for it. Like, so like it's like if you're stuck on a move you don't know how to respond to in Elden Ring, instead of it being like, oh yeah, you know, that was difficult, you know, I had to resort to using a guide to figure out that. Instead, the response is, are you a fucking idiot? Why didn't you just look up a strategy and see how someone beat it on YouTube in order to learn how to respond to that move, you fucking moron? Like, that is how the paradigm has shifted now. Like, that is the response, and it's like, what? Like, and because of that, some of those games are now immune to criticism when it comes to whether or not a move is fair or not, because it doesn't matter. So waterfowl is the most insane great example of this, is that people even at launch were defending waterfowl because some people figured out all these really fucking like acrobatic ways to fucking get through it, so therefore it is possible, therefore shut the fuck up. It's like, no, like, this there are problems in this game, and just because someone figured it out somewhere and you can look it up and learn how to do it doesn't mean that it is a good fucking move. Isn't it just run forward? They changed it, like, that's why I said at launch. They changed it, I think 6 months afterwards. I don't know. One moment invalidates all the combat to me, and I hope doesn't persecute you. I don't understand what you mean, sorry. Wait, did they? Yes. It's in the patch notes. I was surprised too. I didn't realize this until I was done with my Shadow of the Earth Tree playthrough. I went through the patch notes, and yes, they made waterfowl easier to dodge if you are in medium or lower armor, or something like that. They changed the timings of it. It's still really hard, but yeah, it's easier to dodge now. I just realized that she always did it 3/4 and 1/4 of her health, so I baited her to it running away. That is not how it works. Sorry, like she starts it around there 3/4, but she can do it whenever she wants. So yeah, I did the same thing when it came to once you get her kind of in that area of 3/4 health. You need to be worried about it, but sometimes she just doesn't do it. Like the queen, that's how it is in the video. Yeah. There's footage of her doing it just twice in a row, back to back. Like yeah, she'll just do it whenever she wants. Yeah, but she always backs out. Nope, she can just do it right in front of you. You can just be hitting her and she will just be like, fuck it, I'm just going up in the air now, good luck. And if you're not ready for it, then you're just dead. Immunity boosters are not that important. The tinctures you brew releases. Okay, I don't want to. Sorry, I don't want to. I don't want to know. Let me figure it out. This cup is fucking leaking shit. Leaking, you say? Yeah, the cup is leaking. Infected districts, cupboards, and chests of drawers can be infected too. Yeah, so you get in more infection. It takes your immunity down as you're opening these things, right? Hey, Gatsby, are you going to stream Summer Game Fest or skip it? Yeah, we're going to stream it. When is it? Okay, so when we last left our zero, we were going to run as fast as we possibly could to the hospital and just throw drugs at the patients, and if we get it wrong, we're just going to reload. That's what we're doing, right? Because using the tincture, I don't even understand how the tinctures work. I thought I did it right, and I didn't. Maybe we should try the tinctures one more time to see if we can figure it out. How much food do we have? Okay, we got a shit ton of meat from doing the bull quest. And by shit ton, I mean 2. That is almost a full hunger meter done, right? If I eat this right now, it'll... Yeah, not wasted. Okay, so, yeah, we're kind of low on food. We only have like a full hunger meter worth of food. Maybe a little bit more than that with the smoked fish and the fresh meat. Do I have more food in my stash that I'm forgetting? Do I have more? I have eggs too. I only have 3 eggs. Wow, we've gotten through the eggs a lot. Let's run to the hospital and try and use the tinctures one more time. And what's the difference between a Medril tincture and a Medril tincture plus? Boost immunity, reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person. Reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person, particularly. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's if we take it, it boosts our immunity more. Maybe the shadows. That's what the shadow was talking about. Immunity boosters aren't really that important because we have our own that we can make, and these are for other people. Maybe that's what they were talking about. State of Play is on June 2nd. Summer Game Fest is on June 5th, and Xbox Showcase is June 7th, alongside a myriad of various other shows between those dates. If you want to stream, who gives a fuck about the Xbox show? We can probably do State of Play and maybe Summer Game Fest and maybe State of Play. We'll see. Oh, we have no water. Did I leave the water in the stash, or did I just use it all for brewing tinctures? Do you get the bottles back after you use the tincture? Surely, right? Like that, it would be stupid if you just threw the bottle away afterward. I wonder if I'm close to having enough inventory space to just not have to use the stash anymore. I wonder if I can just carry everything that I have. And then at that point, like if I need space, I just throw some stuff away. Do you know that Microsoft just said "Lameo fuck them" to so many European markets when it comes to Xbox consoles? I don't know a lot about business, obviously. Look at me. I also don't know if I'm comfortable criticizing any big decision like that, even though it does suck when the state of the world when it comes to like shortages of all computer parts and shit like that, because the world has lost its mind for AI. I don't understand. Like maybe it is a good decision. I have no idea. No joke, criticize Xbox. Let's hear it. I fucking just said who gives a shit about Xbox before you got here. So yeah, it's not about that. Hey Mouse, what hand do you hold your chopsticks in? We need to find the dead shop. Bro, it's okay to criticize Microsoft. Sorry. It was an inside joke, Chatter. I can't explain this to you. I'm sorry. After you left, I declared Danganronpa V3 might be one of the worst games I've ever played. Yeah. I will say, for spoiler reasons, it's maybe not as bad as it feels right now. But that is why V3 is so... It's an Umineko-like experience. There's the ending recontextualizes some stuff a little bit, maybe, in Minecraft. It's meant to be. It's meant to be bad. It's meant to be bad though. It's meant to be bad. You know what's weird about V3? I have completely memory hold everything to do with the Monocubs. I think that if we streamed V3 now, I feel like in terms of anime standards and weeb shit, I've gotten better at tanking some stuff. But if we streamed V3 now, I think the Monocubs would have made me say, I'm not streaming this anymore. Like, the Monocubs are just on, like, oh my god, like on the level of like snuff film or something. Like, sorry, maybe that's too far. Like, just like I don't hear the vision at all when it comes to the Monocubs. What the fuck is with the Monocubs? Like, the Monocubs are just fucking insane. They're absolutely awful. That's what makes them charming. Yeah, okay. So Long Bear Well. I do like So Long Bear Well, yeah. So long, very well. Thank you, Marie Von Orleans, for the resub. 3 months. 3 months. Woohoo! Greetings from Austria. Oh, thank you for the greetings from Austria. Not very many Austrian subs that we get. Thank you very much. Football is well in Austria at the moment. It is weirdly cold and hot at the same time in Moncton right now, whereas the sun is shining, but the ice is still slippery. There's a constant wind that is making you feel really, really cold when you're outside, even though there's not a cloud in the sky and it's really, really warm. But even in direct sunlight, it still feels chilly. So, I don't know. I adore gory art house films, and when they're made well, and the Monocubs are like watching a bad one. I don't really like gore fests. I don't think. I don't know. I haven't seen what's like the go-to examples. I haven't seen Human Centipede. That makes me really uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't think I like them. Saw? Is Saw a gore film? I don't think Saw can get like that. Saw gets more gory as it goes on, right? The first Saw is not that gory. The first Saw is actually a really good movie, I think. If you haven't seen Saw, it was memed on when it came out, but I remember I watched it right when it came out. I'm like, I think this movie's pretty good. Like, I like it. What about Tusk? I haven't seen Tusk. Thank you, Two Fish, for the 10 months. Subbing for the Stellar Blade 2B outfit enjoyer. Thank you very much. Thank you. I actually would really like to play Stellar Blade right now. My mind is in that kind of gameplay. So, I also want to play Pathologic. Don't get me wrong, but like I wish that we could do Stellar Blade today instead. Like, that game is occupying my mind, and it's like what I want to play. Human Centipede, unironically. Thank you, Duke Rhyme 69 for the 18 months. Continuing my ultra kill bit with something that will have a lot like happen a lot during the streams. Judgment, thanks for the stream. Judgment, thanks for the streams. I'm looking forward to ultra kill. I hope it's out soon so we can play it. I like those shooters. Which is weird because when I was a kid, I tried getting into online shooters with Quake 3, I think. What was the one that had the slug gun? Was that Quake 3? I think it was Quake 3. And I couldn't do it. Like it was like everyone was so good. Maybe my internet was bad too. It was fucking terrible for me. So I just died every single time, so I couldn't play it. So like my stint in online shooters started off with Rainbow Six Rogue Spear, and then I went into RTS for a while, and then later on I played like a lot of Halo and PlanetSide 1. PlanetSide 1 and Halo, and now Hunt Showdown. Those are the biggest ones I've ever gotten to shooters online. Halo Combat Evolved on the PC. I got really good at that actually. So like, but the air quotes boomer shooters where like you're running around like dusk and stuff is a lot more like, what was it people say about Doom Eternal? It's like you're a jet engine. Like I feel like I don't have a lot of experience with those games. And yeah, I really enjoy them. So I'm looking forward to Ultra Kill. The bio rifle, is that what it was called? What about comp games like Counter-Strike? I never played Counter-Strike. Not once. I don't know why. Fighter jet, not jet engine. I'm sorry. Yeah, like a fighter jet. Yeah. I've never played Counter-Strike. Thank you, Loner Archon, for the 69 months. Thank you very much. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Super Deluxe, for the 31 months as well. Let's go. Morning, Joe. Thank you, Dids, for the bits. I'm a narrative device starting a bit at the start of the stream. Nice. Thank you, McDids. Is there a narrative device that sounds like Henry? Henry Asmez. and sorry, I think I fucked that up. Thank you, Nero270, for the 1,600 bits. Another Saturday of cortisol gaming. Thank you. That's a lot of bits. Thank you, Rich Deer. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Yeah, cortisol gaming is up there. Yeah. Thank you, Zargox, for the bits too. I do think these Patho streams have actually been some of my favorite stream series. Really, favorite stream series of all of them. Damn. Okay. Well, suffering for the art, I guess. I can get on board with that. Thank you, Moa, for the... I'm the one suffering. Thank you, Moa, for the tier 2 50 months Pathologic streams, my beloved. Thank you, Moa. Hope you're well. Thank you for telling me the dates about the upcoming event streams, by the way. Yeah, we'll probably do them. Usually those go well. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Henry Wyatt. Thank you, Com908, for the bits, too. Cheering for 10k badge, but also, wow. Also, I feel like Crosscode Saturdays would be an excellent palate cleanser. Also, hope you're doing well. I'm doing really bad today, actually. I didn't sleep very well. I felt like I got hit by a truck. I woke up, and it took me like over an hour just to get the day started today. Like, it just kept wandering around, like, just staring at the bathroom mirror, just being like, dude, what are we doing? Like, I don't know why. Just I'm feeling better now, but just had a very slow start today. I've had a kind of a rough week, chat. All right, and there are a few more to say thank you to, but let's jump in and see if we can get the tinctures done, because I have a feeling we're gonna have to reload. How's the sound? It seems kind of quiet to me. Oh, Ava. Shit. God, that thing looks so cool. Okay. I wish there was a compass. Why is the thing updated? Odd sounds are coming from this house. Oh. No, that's not it. I want a water barrel. Okay, I don't think we have time to investigate the piano because we have to go here and we're probably gonna have to reload anyway, but I do want to investigate the piano. I think going here, even though we're passing it to get there, I think it's still gonna be safer than running through here because we might run out of immunity. Oh, maybe if we cut through here, we'll be fine. Yeah, let's go this way. Is a plague cloud gonna run at me? Oh, we're throwing cocktails now? Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's so bright. Dude, you're on fire. No. 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 No, no, no. No. I can't see. Is that on purpose or are my settings fucked up? Of course it's on purpose. Why am I even asking? No, they'll know. Human centipede, unironically. Costume design was a highlight. What time is it? Okay, I don't think we have time to do the tinctures. Maybe we also don't have time to fill up the water bottles? Okay, did we get here in time? Let's see. Tom Cardy mentioned. I love Tom Cardy, fellow Tom. All right, we have 20 minutes of in-game time. All right, so let's see. All right, so I can't remember how this works because it's been a month and a half since I last had to do it. So I can't remember. So we have to balance pain. If pain goes up, we lose. So we have to give painkillers in order to, while we're figuring out, like, by a process of elimination, giving the tinctures. I honestly think it might just be better just to YOLO the pills and then. Oh, weren't we just gonna go give neomycinium to all of them just to see if it was random? Like, I was curious about that. Why are these in two different stacks? Let's just see if it's random. So this is only treating these areas. So what does that mean? Because last time it looked like there was an infection here and it didn't work. Let's try. Wrong antibiotic administered. We're reloading. So let's just try. I want to figure out how this works. Wrong antibiotic administered. Sometimes they make clouds come out when you treat them, or only if you give them the wrong antibiotic. Wrong antibiotic administered. Okay, so it's locked in. Whatever they are is what they are. Or do you have to... Oh, shit. What if you have to actually diagnose them for the antibiotic to even work? Can you not guess right? Okay, so either you can't guess or... whatever they need is been decided. Or we somehow got a roll that made neomycinium not work 12 times in a row. Neo-white-cinium? Am I saying it wrong? Neon white-cinium? Monomycinium. Do we have enough pills to treat them all? We do. Do we want this? Why am I fucking wasting time? Was this here before? Okay, so this time there's not a grenadier here wrecking everyone's shit. Okay, so there's a lot of randomness to the game. That makes me think there probably are like important NPC spawn points around the world. That didn't happen last time either. Around the world that are giving you quest breadcrumbs. Okay, let's just keep going. I think we're gonna reload again. I think I'm gonna randomly get one of them right, and then I'm gonna remember what it is, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna figure out how I'm supposed to do that with the tinctures. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do some doctoring via loading. Okay, so the very first one is either yellow or orange, monomycinium. Okay, so it's yellow. Let's just give all orange. Orange and saft. Okay, so yellow. Okay, so now I'm thinking that you have to diagnose them. Didn't someone talk last time we did this? What the fuck? So they're all yellow? I don't have enough yellows. What?
Foeless. Foeless. Why be foes? Why shun? Better to listen than to fight. Abiding and watchful is wisdom. Let the outlandish life dwell within you, and you will unearth answers. Is this not the task of a healer?
Okay. People doing fucking rehearsals in the rafters or something? I don't know. So they're all yellow. Everyone in here is yellow. Do I have enough yellows? No, I don't have enough yellow. So I have to load and hope that I see a child that is selling yellow on the way. I don't have enough yellow. How many do I have to do? 3, right? I helped 2 patients, at least one more is left. Okay, I have to help 3. Okay, so I need to find a way to either make or find a yellow pill. Thank you, Lemon Rinds, for the 17 months or 18 months. Haven't caught a stream live in months, but trying to change that after I catch up on Pathologic 2. Hope you have been well. Big Streamer Man. I'm the Big Streamer Man. I am. Thank you, Lemon Rinds. Hope you're well as well. Hope you enjoy Pathologic 2. Thank you to Bluxon97 for 33 months for those sub after. Hi, Joe. I just finished Stellar Blade today, and I can't wait for your crash out at the end day. Am I going to crash out? Like, come on. Like, I'm not invested. Crash out has to come from some investment, which means that Mouse is invested in V3. So I feel like it's just gonna be like whatever, man. Like, it's gonna be fine. Thank you, Zorox, for the bits. Kind of side note, have you ever killed an Uber in Poe? I very much do not use guides for Poe, and in some ways I have not gotten far, but I've managed to kill all the bosses with my own builds. I don't think so. Uber Maven, maybe? I have killed the Pinnacle bosses. I've killed them all. I don't know, like, all the endgame bosses. I don't know if I've killed the Uber versions. Maybe I killed Uber, what's the one where you have to fight Shaper and the other guy together? I think I did that fight. I don't think I killed Uber Cyrus. No, maybe I did. I don't know, I can't remember, I'm sorry. Some of those fights are pretty hard. In a way that the community has gaslit themselves into thinking that they're good design. Thank you, Miles the Malicious, for the 18 months. Hey, Tom, when you get to Pathologic 3, oh, that's happening, is it? Could you turn on the nudity? Cheers. Wait, yes, this is me, the streamer speaking, and I promise to turn on boob. There's Booba and Pathologic 3? Okay, alright. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits falling up too. So is Path to Empress 2 happening with Walrus next month? Is it coming out next month? Walrus and I spoke about it and we didn't know when it was coming out. Like when it comes out, we'll do it, I think, if Walrus is up for it, yeah. Thank you, Gary, the hot soup guy, for the 900 bits. Saturday, Pathologic 2. Time for some high cortisol gaming. Again with the high cortisol gaming. Also been playing IPL's The Void, Ice Pick Lodge's The Void. Really interested in what you think of it whenever you get around to it. That is on the voted list, so we should be streaming it this year if we have time, but we probably won't. We're already halfway through the year. What the fuck, man? Thank you, Gary, the hot soup guy. And thank you, last year on my list, are B. Holden, Gamer Que Now Joga. Just Gamer. Thank you, Gamer, for the 3 months. Thank you, Daniel Trevino 12 for the 6 months. Just finished your 1000x resist VODs after finishing the game. I saw that Super Bunny Hop was streaming that last night. Was anyone watching? You and chat made me like the game even more. Thanks to us. So, you're welcome. Yeah, I really enjoyed 1000x resist as a story. As a game is whatever, but like the story is really, really good. The writing was really, really good. I like the vibes of the voice acting too. Very interesting game. It felt like a really well crafted short story spun into like a full gameplay experience. I guess I don't know why I'm saying short story instead of novel, because it was novel length, but it felt like maybe short story novella that I would have read somewhere when I was like into the amateur writing scene. That could have been elevated. Could have been a VN, yeah. And Beholden with a message: would it improve Pathologic's gameplay if you could craft different kinds of skimpy clothing for Haru? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Just knowing that like I'd be walking around in a thong bikini with my ass cheeks clapping together would elevate this game significantly for me. Is Haru a sexualized protagonist? Very competent, very hot. Is a healer. Not sexualized, but is hot. What's the difference? Yeah, this herb isn't here inside here. What's going on with the floor? Okay. Did you check the cabinet in the theater? I think we looted every single day. It gives you supplies, right? I'm pretty sure we looted them. Maybe I reloaded after that, but so we'll check when we get back there again. But I'm certain that we looted it at least once in one timeline. Can these guys have pills? Because if they don't, I think we're kind of a fuckhead. Ooh, a bottle. Nice. Are you... I thought I heard a guy wanting to fight. Check the bathroom, Joel. I mean, Joe. Is Joel a better name than Joe? I like my name. I like being a Thomas. I didn't always, but I like it. It's I know it's ever so slightly unusual for like a traditional name. Does that make sense? I like the name. Don't meet many Thomases. Okay, so they're all yellow. The fuck, man. All right, so if I give a yellow, right? I know they're all yellow. All right, so let's see. Does the plus do anything different? So if I give you a yellow one, is it just gonna tell me that's what I need to do? Pupils dilate. It's either bones or nerves. Okay, so using the yellow got rid of one of the other ones. So does that mean using a white is a waste of time? No, using an orange is a waste of time now? Do I need to bop it? I know it's yellow, and using a yellow removed one that wasn't yellow. So if I use another one now, if I use a white one, will it remove the white? What? That did nothing. It did something? It only increased his pain. Okay, so now we get rid of... So, hold on. We used yellow. We used white. So what if we do... The orange is a plus. I don't know what pluses do. All right, so let's give an orange. Okay, it's either nerves or blood. It's either bones or nerves. Okay, so this is telling me that it's either nerves or blood. This is telling me it's either bones or nerves. So because these are in conflict, and the only one that's there, it's nerves, and nerves is yellow. It's also gone from here now too. Okay, so why what the if I use another one now, is it gonna tell me straight up it's nerves, or is this done? Profuse sweating, it's in the nerves. Okay. So every single time that I use one, it's a random chance of telling me of filling up one of these. So if I use one tincture, it might actually just tell me straight up, yeah, you're right, it's this one. The diagnosis on the side is telling you right. Yeah, but I want to know like how these circles work before we get over to here. Okay, so if I go over to you, again, I know they're all yellow. Well, I got it right. Okay, so if I what's a plus gonna do? Because again, I know it's yellow, so a plus. Okay, so a plus fills in 2. Oh wow, the pluses are 2 for 1. Oh shit, how do I make pluses then? The pluses that's way more efficient. Okay, so the pluses fill in 2. And it seems like could I have landed on the yellow even with one that was off color? Does the color not matter? Are they all the same thing? Let's see. No, it can only fill in the ones that it's highlighting. Okay, so it can only fill in the one. So if I suspect that it's one of them, then it'll give me 2 of those, but it could land on the other ones. Okay. Okay. All right. So I think I understand it a little bit better now. So you can just get really unlucky, and you might have to give fucking 4-ass motherfucking tinctures to someone to figure out what it is. Okay, that is a very resource intense system. That is very dependent on RNG. I don't like that at all. That like you might have to give so much fucking morphine to a person to give them 4 tinctures. So it seems to me that it's a waste of time to give them anything other than the plus tinctures. I think 3 is always enough. We did 3 last time on last stream, and it was inconclusive. I remember it lit up this one, and that was it. I think that's all we had after giving 3. It didn't do anything. At most 4. No, I think unless you're wasting as long as you're using different colors, I think 4 is enough. Like white right now will work. White right now will fill these 2 in, right? If I use a plus white, it'll fill these 2 in. Because this one's filled in, it can't be that one, so it's gonna fill these 2 in. No, it can't. It'll only fill this one in because this one can't be filled in, right? Yeah. Okay. So is he dead? Or... like, do I get a free one to fill up? Is it just one more and they're dead? Or does pain not matter? No, he's fine. What the fuck does that work then? How does that work then? Pain prevents diagnostics. Oh, so I don't have to worry about filling out the pain. I can fill out the pain and only then bring it down. And then, oh, fucking hell, I wasted so much morphine. God damn it. Okay. So if I give you the medication now, does your pain go away? Yeah, I can't also, it doesn't matter now. Okay. All right, so I just learned a lot about that. All right, cool. So now I need to, you know what? I feel like the tutorial was bad. I feel like they should have let you just, I know they gave you some stuff to fuck around with it. I feel like they should have given you multiple people while time was frozen with infinite kind of resources to figure out how this is, or like a flashback to when he was in school or some shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Hoot927 for 7 months. Thank you very much. 6 minutes ago, and thank you, Kalegal or K-Legal for the shout out. Oh, that's not a raid. That's just a shout out. Okay, what's going on Kalegal's stream? The tutorial is the one we made along the way. Okay, so now we have to reload and hope that because we randomly got a hospital filled with 6 people that are all sick with nerves. So we have so much medicine, but it just so happens that the one that we don't have 3 of is the one that all 6 of them have. That we need to like find someone who has ferromycinium on the way to the hospital today, because fuck me, I guess. The tutorial could have been better. Yeah, I think that it was function at least to get your foot in the door, but maybe they expected people to just do this fucking like load and figure out yourself. Fuck you. Is there a pharmacy on the way? There is, but okay, let's see. Smoked fish for sale? Do you think we have time to go to see the piano? Didn't we come in here already? Don't come closer or I'll scream. Who are you? How do you know this melody? This sweet melody is not your malady. Nice. What do you want? Don't piss me off, kid. Just tell me. I wrote it myself just now. Will you flick off, F off, and never come back? Mother told me not to say fuck off to people, not directly. Play it one more time, will you? You sure are no sister of Capella's. No, never coming back is a fate in store for all of us. You lying little punk. Your grimy fingers couldn't have created this melody. Play it. You sure are no sister of Capella's. Okay. What was that then? Victor will discipline his daughter. There will be no marks on healthy houses. Oh yeah, I remember we did that. It was like a silhouette of this one. Some girl had been playing Victoria's melody. Did she overhear it and decide to prank Capella, or is there another answer? I love this system, by the way. Oh, good luck, weeps. Okay, so we're going... This is stuck with a cloud, so we're going here. We're going into the pharmacy. We're getting some yellow pills. There's a cloud. There's a bottle. Time was not frozen when we opened that, so that sucks. We're going to the right up here. I think maybe going to the piano fucked us. Is it midnight when it takes over, or do we have like a little grace period? What? How did that get me? Is time not frozen in the map? Okay, what if we drink a tincture? Yeah, okay, so we're not... That increased our hunger? Fucking hell. So we're not infected, right? She doesn't have any. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we really gonna have to save scum and reload over and over and over again until we get a yellow? Oh, should we dual wield scalpels? Schmouder time? I'm not wasting a Schmouder on some random fucking cameo fill-in. What was it called? Like a background actor. No. We could move on and accept the fiasco. And not show you my reload trick? The reason why I'm gung-ho on doing this is not just about content. I think this bar fills up the more you chain doing these things around. So if you miss a day, it's gonna really set us back. Whereas if we continue hitting this, we're gonna get more and more resources from this. Although it would be fucking hilarious if you're a good doctor for 4 days in a row, and then you go to the town hall with this bar filled, and we're like, yeah, you've done really great, Haru, but you know we're out of resources. Get fucked. Ah! You should permanently change your name to Joseph Andreev if you finish the game. What's the Slavic version of Thomas? Tomas? Oh, that was set. Okay. Oh no, what if the store doesn't randomly change? What if it's seated? We should take the food, don't we? I think that the shitty shop will trade for it. Oh no. That is exactly what she had last time. Okay, so we have to keep reloading until a kid on the street has Pheromycinium. Alright, well, strap in. This is the next hour. Enjoy. I'm not letting this go because the game fucking RNG'd us into all 6 of them all being yellow. Fuck off, no. Hamamis, get fucked, Joe. Can we find pills in any of the garbage around here, maybe? What's a path that is going to increase the... Oh, a kid. All right, come on. All right, first try. Create a bullet to kill yourself with. Wow, this is precarious. Can that have random loot? Yeah, it's that kind of day, buddy. I know. Thinking the dread carpet for the 8 months with Joms. Joms. Maybe we can go into a house. Maybe a house has a higher chance of having some people to trade with. Or maybe we can go to the house that has the person playing the piano, and then we can cure 2 people with 1 ferromycinium. Would you like a tip on where you can get medicine locally, or is it too much backseating? Let me struggle. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Like I enjoyed figuring out how the tinctures work just there. So like this is the kind of thing I like doing. I don't always like doing that. Like there are some games where I'm like, no, thank you. Just like, can someone just do it for me and I'll just look it up. Like it's not always. But most of the time I like doing it. Yeah. Like I had a lot of fun air quotes figuring out all the different what are they called, serums, or there was a name for them, Witcher 3, where the you drink a potion, it lasts until you sleep next, or it lasts for like 20 minutes, something like that. I enjoyed learning those. No, not oils. You get them from you make them from different parts of monsters, and they're quite big buffs that last for quite a while. I used one to kill a golem ahead of time with the starter weapon on Death March. Decoctions, there we go, thank you. I noticed your hunger meter is low. Would you like assistance? Thank you, Top Lettuce. Sorry, I dead named you earlier. Sword plus Quen, simple as. Exactly. Can I make medication? Is there like a lab in fucking Bachelor's house that I could just make pills in? I can only make tinctures, right? I can't make the pills. Who the fuck is singing? I'm nearly screaming already. Who taught you this melody? I wrote it myself. Play it one more time, will you? Okay, so this is not fuck. Okay, so this is not a good place to get the pills. Are you fucking kidding me? And dollar? What? Fuck. Okay. All right, so there's no one in here and all the doors are locked. So going to that house to get the piano is not the play, but maybe going to a different house will have different people in it. Okay. Hey, can I make pills here, Bachelor Buddy Poo? No? Buddy old pal? Is there another pharmacy? no, that's the running here. And then here, maybe? Fuck it, let's try it. Bachelor knows you've been playing Sour, but am I pathetic for thinking she's hot? Like, you can still think it's a problem in the sexualization, right? But also say, yeah, she's also pretty fucking hot. Okay, are we meant to be fighting? Do I just have a reputation for being able to beat up people now, so they're not fighting me anymore, or what? I think that's too far. I don't think we can get there in time. Let's try. I don't even know the fastest way to get there, actually. Go here. Nice, thank you, Play Cloud Chan. Wish I could see. Oh, he is also upgraded. Oh, we're done. No, 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 for fuck's sake.
You need an upper hand, a foot in the door, a head. Let's leave that one screwed on for now.
How did I die? Hunger comes into play, meaning hunger it is then. And let me remind you, your health continues to dwindle. Well, such are the rules. With each new mistake, every time you come to this stage, this is no stage, it's the gallows. Last thing I need. Right, forgot about that. What do you mean, how did you die? What was my health at? Wasn't my health pretty high? Is it just getting set on fire, that's it, you're done? Like, how do I set the fire off? Is there anything around here? So this is what I mean, chat. Like, obviously, I know I was set on fire. I'm not blind. So when I ask, like, how did I die? Obviously, I'm asking in a way of, like, okay, like, could I have prevented it there? Like, what was I meant to do? Like, can you, like, blah, blah, blah. But instead, I'm getting a bunch of people being like, whoa, I wonder why. Your fucking flames were covering your fucking screen, streamer. Whoa. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah. Who are you?
My path was called Earth. I could have told you all why the black soil is not to blame for this.
Huh. Is everyone who dies ends up here to talk to them? Wow, so no matter what you do, you're missing content. Pathofans must love that mechanic. Lockpicks can be used as weapons. Can you turn the game up a little? Yeah, sure. Wait, anyone else want me to turn it up a little? Because if it's just one person, you might just have to turn the stream up. Tiny bit is good? Okay. So it's a nightmare in order to get volume proper when it comes to everyone. Some people are like, sometimes you can have headphones on and the background sounds in a stream are overpowering. And then if you switch over to speakers, I've done this, you switch over to speakers and you can't even hear the music. And it's just my voice coming through. So it's a nightmare to balance it for people who are listening on speakers or on their phone or on their headphones, yeah. I don't know enough about sound and how it works to know why that is, but I'm guessing maybe like deeper sounds come better through speakers than they come better through speakers compared to the background sounds, whereas on headphones, they come through loud and clear. That's why headphones are better. Yeah, I'm a headphone person for sure. I've been for a while. Kind of messes up my hair though, so. Yes, I have hair. Do you still stream with only one headphone on? Sometimes I do, if I feel like I need to be able to hear what's going on in the apartment around me, but now that I'm not in the house with the kids, I don't really need to keep one headphone open. So I have both of them on. Right now, at least. Okay, so was it a cloud that got me that's just appeared, or... Oh, that's evil. They should spawn way sooner than that. You can easily just run into one. It hasn't even visually shown up yet. Okay, can pills be in here? I also dislike that sometimes there are containers that you can loot, and it's the exact same model of container, and you can't loot it. Okay, we can sneak past here. Oh, man, she's fucking crispy. Okay, so now where? We can sneak through here. Okay, the real question is, does this pharmacy even have the drugs that we want? All right, so now we're infected, or we're about to get infected, or what? I don't care. Let's. Oh, what do you mean? What? You got yourself infected with sandpest, cub. Our dogs found you. Did I faint? Yeah, you were lying down, not moving at all, like a corpse. A spot on description for my overall condition. Here, have an immunity pill so you don't faint anymore. All right, Not King gave us some, but you need it more. It suppresses all kinds of disease. It also tingles on your tongue. What about you? We're small. A single pill can last me a day, but I'm actually very healthy. My belly never even aches. Fine, hand your pills over. You do look like a healthy lad. But I My scouts reported that you blacked out in town. I came here to check on you. You look better than you did 2 minutes ago. Have you taken immunity boosters? Your scout is a bit too young. I don't like it. He's not a scout. He's an aide. I mean, I can't just expel him, can I? But we don't let the little ones anywhere dangerous. Says the big one. Let's say I believed you. Says the big one. It's dangerous to just lie down in the streets here, especially if you're still alive. Our scouts were brave to use their medicine, dragging you out. Still, we need to talk about this. Let's talk then. I gave them the order to not assist any more infected people unless it's one of ours. Why? Last thing I want is for you to play medical personnel. We have orderlies, the beakheads. No beak, no business in infected districts. Are you afraid of infection? You lurk in those districts anyway, making the map of yours. Number 2, look who's talking. Don't talk back to me. Anyway, you gave the right order. We're low on immunity boosters, and we're entirely out of schmouters. What I mean is, be careful. If you fall in the street again, we can't help. I won't fall, thank heavens. Okay, this, okay, like, it's fine, we can reload it, but now I'm thinking maybe I should be reloading more. I don't know, like, I didn't realize when why, I thought, like, I was just gonna tank the cloud and just get infected, fuck it, because I'm just going to the store to see what happens. And instead, it just, that's a little frustrating. It's fine, it's not a big deal. Meanwhile, Haru's standing there, suspiciously shaped like a schmouter. Yeah, I wonder where all your schmouters went. Okay, I don't think we can get to, I don't think we can get to that pharmacy. So let's see if we can just trade someone in here for it. Okay, is this always the same people? Is it always the same drugs? The same things I have available? I think there was a kid in that room last time, wasn't there? I'm sorry if this is boring, by the way, but like I really want to get this quest done. We've invested so much time in it now that I just want to finish it. Oh, coffee. That would be good. Okay, so that's a bust. Is there a better house for this? Just straight across instead of going into one that's marked? Oh, this is a store. Do you just inexplicably sell drugs? Ooh, you have a toolbox and a sewing box. Oh, we should grab these. We need both of these, don't we? Oh, shit. Okay, odd sounds are coming from this house. What? Maybe we just go into that house. Maybe the odd sounds are them operating a chem lab, and I can buy drugs from... Oh, can I buy drugs from VAR? Oh, this is still going. Okay, let's go and see if we can talk to VAR then. Maybe VAR sells drugs. I forgot about him. If that was the advice that someone wanted to give earlier, see, I enjoyed this now that I had that moment where I realized I could go do that more than being told. Although sometimes being told is good, you know? Like, we're all a bit of a switch sometimes, but, you know, that's what I mean. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. Let's go over here. If you fucking have... Okay, good. Could you... Why? 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 Coffee. Pin. Fuck you. I don't want a schmouter. I want a yellow pill. Did you get the bug that changes all the fucking monomycinium into schmouters? That bug's my favorite. This is legit Nagito luck. Yeah, because it's both the bad and the good. Like, you get the bad luck to get into an airplane crash, but the good luck to be the only one that survives. But then the bad luck to have to deal with the aftermath of the survival, but then the good luck to get rescued after 2 days, you know, just out of nowhere. It just, like, that's what it is. It's my whole fucking life, man. Remember when I said that I'm literally Nagito in real life, and then I just willed in a 21 in blackjack in Yakuza 0? That was fucking spooky. How'd I do that? I wish I could use my luck more consciously like that. You like Dengue and Rampa? It's trash. Okay, so you definitely do have sewing box and a toolkit every single time. Okay. Oh, what is this? Is this the cloak I need for the next inventory upgrade? It's not, right? I need another one of. I guess I could just buy all three. Like I need a cloak anyway. I could just get actually I actually am asking this time because I can't remember what it looked like, and week to week is not fair. Is it this one I need, or is it insulated cloak or something like that I need? It's a little greener than this one, isn't it? The one I need? It was green. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. I wish I could see what I need to craft the upgrades in a menu somewhere. Lockpicks can be used as weapons. Okay, are they good weapons? Like, you really want me to use lockpicks as weapons? Holy shit, man. Does that have a separate durability for how they use as weapons as they are for opening doors? Because they can't be. All right, fucking this is the part of the Sun Station vibe of Pathologic 2. Okay, all right. Fuck. Okay, you have beef jerky. You did not have beef jerky last time, and there was someone in that room last time, so it's random. So every single time we go into a house, it's random. Oh, you have a lot of stuff. Okay, if we find a pill in a container like that, is it just a slight reputation hit that you get for? Oh, you were respected here, or you are respected here. All right, so it's just a reputation hit, just even for looking. It's not Skyrim rules. All right, now we just reload again. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I should go the long way to the thing, and maybe there's like higher chance of running into some kids on the way. Don't apologize, it's so good. Because we're missing a lot of content from reloading over and over and over again. That's true, yeah. You know what? I'm going to force the good luck. All right, here we're gonna go. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna go in here, right? And look, we're so committed to this run that we're buying all this stuff. Okay, we're buying all this stuff. Wow, he really wants meat. We're buying all this stuff. Okay, so there we go. We bought all this stuff. All right, and then we're gonna go here. And because we bought all the stuff, I saw a kid over there, I think. Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, all right. This is it. This is it. Look, the reward. All right, hold on. How? How? There's so many of you little shits. No, I still believe. I still believe. I still believe we're gonna find on the way. What the fuck? Is there a medical cabinet in the hospital? We looted it already. Does it refresh? Can they even have medicine? Yeah, we looted it already. Okay, you know what though? While we're here, so yellow, and then we just fucking juke away after we give, because the cloud might appear. What the fuck? I just get infected. Okay. No. Am I infected now? Or is it, can you not get infected from these? It just takes away your immunity? Yeah, I'm not infected, right? Because it would have showed up on here, right, with a little red thing, right? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Dr. Harspecs. Remember me? Your old pal fucking monomycinium? You don't write, you don't call. It's almost like you like orange and white more than yellow. Fucking trying to get the Piss-Chan pills and it won't give it to me. Okay, I'm buying this. Buying this. Okay. That was with a cloak! Okay, I don't think the kid down there... Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This time, there's an adult here. Everything but the thing I need. You know what's crazy is that I don't think I have enough. Oh, okay, I do have some needles. Okay. All right, come on. Have another. Oh, there's another playground here. Here we go. All right, so many more chances to get this done. Here we go. Yawning at me. Ah. What the fuck? He's gonna find another shrouder for this, but I have found another shrouder. What are you looking for, Joe? I'm looking for one more ferromycinium, not monomycinium, sorry. I'm looking for one more ferromycinium because every single person that's infected in the hospital right now needs a ferromycinium. They all rolled ferromycinium, which is the only one we don't have 3 of. We could do neomycinium, we could do monomycinium. We have so much neomycinium, we don't have another ferromycinium. So right now we're trying to get another ferromycinium in order to get the quest done. You get to make a comic book after this. Okay, let's go get the drink of water so we get more running stamina. Why is he playing it like it's Dark Souls? Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. It's the one. I believe. I believe. Full on belief. Full on belief. Without love, it cannot be bought. Okay, fish. Okay, all right. So that's one playground down. I'm learning a lot about how NPCs spawn in this game right now. Different points, different arrangements about the spawns and stuff. It's very interesting information to have. Okay, here we go. Nope. 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 Really? All right, go again. Have another. I think there were less kids there. It felt like it, yeah. I wonder if we don't have to go for the water around. It's like neon white. We're optimizing the route. I think we could skip the white. Sorry, skip the water to the right. If we could get a water after the first group of kids. So I think we could do that. I think we definitely want to pick up the stuff from the shop though, because that's a really good pull for upgrading our shit later. So yeah, we really need a gun. It might put me in a room with a bunch of people to fight soon, and I don't have a gun. I feel like at this point we should have gotten a gun. So I don't know how we're gonna do that. Hopefully we just find a gun, Lamayo. Like, Lamayo. Top 10 rebuy now. All right, come on. Can't wait to do all this and then get fucking Molotovs are fucking killed on the way after getting the ferromycinium. Is there a place to save it afterwards? Come on! Come on! How? I don't think the adults can even have the pills. I think it's just the kids. Thank you, Harry, for the bits. I'm sorry you're struggling, but the hysterical laughter is killing me. This is so funny. It's so funny. This is like a little taste of what it's like when I make videos, actually. Like the just having to do things over and over and over again. It's getting into that playtester mindset, yeah. We should pick a game and make a video on stream. I think that would be fun. Thank you. They used to call me Mir for 29 months. Hello, Joe. I've been kind of busy as of late and unable to follow all streams, so I still make time for the Patho streams. I'm glad you're not giving up on it. Yeah is the keyword there. Despite how miserable it's been to you, I believe you can make it to the end, Joe. Do not fall into the void, stranger. Very nice. Very nice. Demon Souls, thank you, they used to call me Mir. Thank you for days for the 14 months too. Hi Joe, if Pathologic was developed by Stellar Blade Studio, then when infected, your assets would shrink considerably. Would it make the game more scary? Ooh. Would you try to avoid infection more? Keep in mind you would still be Barak and not Eve. There is something to be said about this sort of system where I don't really like it because the game isn't really pristine and fair, but there's something to be said about like the punishment for death being something you want to avoid. I always thought the best thing you could do in a horror game would be to have like your love interest is the one that has to deal with the ramifications of you failing. So it's still like gameplay isn't punished for you, but like someone you really care about is being put through more and more. And if you die too many times, then maybe you can't save them. You don't get the true ending or something like that. But you know, that's a nice idea to think of out loud, but maybe it wouldn't work, and people would just like be annoyed. Sekiro kind of lies. It lies twice, yeah. Maybe it just won't spawn. Maybe it knows. Maybe it's scripted. Someone in chat said that when they did this, it was all Neo-Mycelium that they needed. So maybe the second day is always the same one, and they don't let you get more of it. Pandora's Tower and Splatterhouse does this? I've never heard of those games. Devs watching and praying the Pilsen spawning. Some big Helltaker vibes. Was Helltaker? What was that name? What was that game called? It was Helltaker, right? The sci-fi Dark Souls. I should go back and play that more. Hellpoint, that was it, thank you. If we were to go back and finish every game that we started but didn't continue in order to own Steins Gate fans even more, what would be the worst one to have to continue? Would it be Atomic Heart? Atomic Heart was actually not that bad. Dead Space? Higurashi doesn't count because it was a joke. Hello Neighbor? Well, we got to the end of Hello Neighbor, it just glitched out on us. We could not finish it. Mugenics? Mugenics would take a long time, yeah. I'm a Trumbuck kid, you got me living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, I'm a Trumbuck kid, maybe living in the city. Okay, we have seen Neo-Mycelium 7 times. We've seen the orange one 3 times. We haven't seen Ferromycelium once. Tears of the Kingdom and Sumeru's Wonder were both one-stream games. Sumeru Bros. Wonder wouldn't be too bad to go back and finish. Tears of the Kingdom would be awful, yeah. I believe the game knows what you want. Okay, so real talk, chat, actually asking, is there some sort of system that the game will not spawn these dark stream right now and I'm actually straight up wasting my time? Like, does anyone know? I actually want to know. Because if that's the case, then we can move on. But, like, my understanding is I'm just getting unlucky. Can't let one of them die, roll with the punches. You have to heal 3 in order to get the quest done. And if we don't get the quest done, then we don't get any rewards tomorrow. And the rewards are actually really, like, a lot of money, a lot of resources. I think it's a lot of food, too. And right now we're low on food. It's okay, because she's going to have it right now. He's gonna have it right now? He won't have it. Fuck's sake. How is it even possible? What the fuck is going on? Searching the 1 in 2.5 million universes in which the pill exists, yeah. Big Umineko Doctor Strange vibes. Wow, okay, another bust. Bustin' makes me feel good. Do 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 I don't know about the worst to go back to, but the best would be UFO 50. I really wanted to play that, but it came out during your break year. However, I also recognize that the only people who would be enjoying it are you, me, and like 20 folks in chat. I played a little bit of on my own time, and I liked it. I almost beat the first one, the Metroidvania one that has the ceiling that falls on you. I got all the way to the end, and then I died on the last boss, and I was annoyed at that. But that was fun to figure out. Barbuda, yeah. I am bracing for the kid that is going to have 2 pills, both of the ones that we, don't need. The rare neomycinium and monomycinium pull. Yeah, but it's a game a lot of people dislike. But I think it's perfect going to show what games that old were like. Yeah, it's a really cool experience because I feel like I'm old enough that it's really rare. Like UFO 50 is built around the idea of, at least it is to me. When you had old computer gaming, you would actually get like a floppy disk that you would put inside your computer, and it would have like this weird like game select screen that usually had some like electronic music, and it would have like anywhere from like 10 to like 50 games, right? It would just have so yeah, like a giant crack disk. Yeah, it would have just so many pirated games, because back then when you bought a game, it would actually come with instructions in the manual, and they would say make a copy of this game to play on it, so you keep your master copy so it doesn't break and also it doesn't wear down, and play on the copy. Like, you were encouraged to copy your games back then, as a good financial decision. So a lot of people would copy the games onto all one big disc, and then they would just make a copy of the disc and share it with everyone else. So like you would get those, and that's what UFO 50 reminds me of, which is a crazy callback for me. This is like even before NES gaming. This is like ancient fucking shit right now. Yeah, I used to play games like that all the time on the Atari ST. Fuck you! What the fuck? What the fuck? How? Are you talking about the Twilight Vares? The plague has a voice. Oh, is that what we're here talking to us in the theater? That cracked walnut kind of looked like a brain. Did you do this after watching the 80s Ninja Turtles? Fucking shit-eating smirk on Bugfish's face when they said it too. God fucking damn it. Oh, so owned. Oh, so owned. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want these. I want that. Oh, do we want these to trade? What okay, what if what if we find someone who has it and they don't want anything that we want? Have you played Crimson and Precision Platforms Center around music so the way you get to be Sunless? No, I've never heard of that game before. You want to shoot a DM on stream on Discord? I'll get to it in 4 months. Oh, how is it possible? Did you play Mewjank since last Mew Day stream? Yeah, I've started a new save file, and I got pretty much caught up to where I was in terms of progress, but I did it in a lot more days because I was doing a lot of like level 1 runs to experiment with the breeding side of the game. I got I got lucky on some early mutations, and I wanted to breed cats with them, and I learned that breeding in that game is extremely difficult until you get like more rooms and stuff. So yeah, I got this mutation that I really wanted to spread to a lot of them, which was wings, which was just a pure buff, which is like making it so that you always it made it so you could have extra movement speed. Also, you didn't have to go through terrain, and also I think it made it so that every attack you did put a bleed on someone too. So okay, I'm starting to get really suspicious about the RNG here. This is. That one's really good. Yeah, it really is good. Yeah, I feel like a big part of the game is getting a really good base version of the cats and like breeding them together to make like one that's going in with like oh, it was also I noticed that the base stats when you breed, or maybe when Tink gave me a hint about it or something like that, like base stats are what you want, so you can go in with everyone being like 7 in all stats. So I was trying to breed them together with that, and I think my base minimum cat going in was like lowest was like 5, mostly 6s, and a couple 7s. So like yeah, that really matters a lot. Yeah, the first few levels in that are really easy once you get some of the breeding going. You never get enough space in Mewjank, honestly. Yeah, that's also something I tried to do. I tried to get more space for equipment. Some of the equipment is fucking busted. Busted. I fucking knew it. Schmouder 4 pills. Chatter, that is the 3rd Schmouder we have found while searching for these pills. We have found 3 Schmouders before we found a pill. Let's just give a Schmouder to the guy in the hospital at this point. Does that count? Do I have a glitch that makes all the Pheromycinium show up as Schmouders for real? Because I put too much stuff in the containers when I looted their caches. Have we ever seen Pheromycinium on any of these people? I kind of like my Americano, actually. I think Pheromycinium does not spawn on day 4. I will do this literally for the rest of the stream. I'm not kidding. I will I will dig in, and I will just sit here until like we get one, or it's confirmed that it actually was impossible to get one, just so I know. Like just like fucking hell. The only question is, at what point do I stop going to the clothing store first to buy these things? It's yapping time. Okay, so what's... what's the count now on how many of the other ones we found? We're at the 10 for Neo-Icinium, 8 for Monomycinium, 3 Schmouters. Is anyone keeping track? And 0 Ferromycinium. It legit is in the realm of possibility that if you interact with their caches in the right way, that it replaces one of the drugs that can spawn with Schmouters. That's how they updated loot table. I don't know why they would do that, but maybe. So it is possible that every single time Ferromycinium was supposed to spawn, it would be a Schmouter, and it would be a Schmouter now. Furthermore, children's cache, the chance to find a specific item in a children's rare cache or from a teensy are roughly 10 to 20%. There's a rare version of the caches. Those are the ones you have to use Twire to find. In case you're like, why doesn't he just go to a store? We only have an hour to run here to get this done. We could possibly get to this pharmacy in time, maybe, but we haven't tried that yet. We already went to this pharmacy. They don't have it, and their loot table isn't random. It's fixed. We've also already gone to Var's place, and also he didn't have any. Why haven't we tried that? I don't think we have time to run here and then go here. We only have an hour to get there. Running through here and then going here. We tried it once and we died, so I don't want to try it again. Reading all the Let's Go's while watching ads was peak missing content feeling. I'm sorry, it was all ironic. Oh, by the way, just to reconfirm, no one is getting mid-roll ads on the stream, right? Someone told me recently they got mid-roll ads, and I think they're lying. No one is getting mid-roll ads, right? Ever? Like, on people who aren't subbed. The only time you should ever get ads during the stream are when you first join. And I can't control that, sorry. I can't turn those off. Well, I can control a little bit by running mid-roll ads when we go on break, but I would have to do it every hour, I think. And I don't really want to do that. Okay. 13 now? 13 Neo-Mycinium? 12? What if you just never leave the tab? If you leave the tab open, do you still get ads when the stream starts? Will this go in the video? I don't think I'll make a video on Pathologic, but if I did, then yeah, I would. I will open Pathologic 2, day 5 right now. If I find a pill before you do, should I tell you? Sure, why not? Or is this day 5 or is it day 4? Fucking 13, day 5, yeah. Okay, kill the meme. Come on, kill the meme, kill the meme. All right, 13 Neo-Mycinium, 7 Monomycinium, 4 Schmouters, 0 Ferromycinium. Some plague clouds fear the light. Oh, can I use my lantern to get through some of the plague clouds that are blocking doors? How do we feel about the load fucking screen spoiling the game? That's a weird thing. That's the only way you can get this information? What about through self-discovery? And also Reddit? The game has spoiled the game. I don't know. How would you feel about Dark Souls having a screen that was like, four kings are, is really weak to having a shield with high magic resist? It's like, okay, thank you for the solution, kind stranger. Like, I don't know. I'm happy to report that on my save file on day 5, the Pharaoh pill is in the closest pharmacy. Thank you, chatter. Thank you. And now that we've been blessed with this information, there is going to be a Pharaoh pill in this playground. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold, huddle, 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 huddle. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's on the last person we talked to. I think the game knows your save's coming. How could it possibly know what we're save's coming for, though? Thank you for the 20 gifts of Days Sirek for encouraging this train wreck. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. 20 is a lot, thank you. Using your mic. The devs are in the stream, live updating the code. Time is frozen when we're fucking hell. So that's 8 of those now. Time is frozen when you're in the trading menu, right? So hold on, let's count. Should be 23:10, maybe 23:11 at most. Yeah, it's frozen. Okay. Let it go. Let it go. Do, 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 do. Okay, 14 Neomycinium. We're 14, 8, 4. 14 Neomycinium, 8 Monocinium, 4 Schmouters, 0 Pharaoh. They call me 007. You know what? Just to switch it up, I'm running to the other pharmacy to see if they have it. Just to see. Because maybe there's a way that we can... Like, even if they do have it, if we have time, I'm kind of tempted to keep doing this until we can get one to spawn on the kids, because it's fucking hilarious. But let's go see if they even have it. Why do you need a specific one for the hospital? It's just a bit. You do need a specific one for the hospital. So right now, the quest for the hospital is to cure 3 people, right? I need to administer correct antibiotics to 3 patients. It's right there on the screen. I better diagnose them with tinctures first. And for whatever reason, today, all 6 of the patients that are in there all need ferromycinium. That's just randomly, that's what they decided on. So those are the only antibiotics we can use. And just so happens that is the only antibiotic we do not have 3 of. We have plenty of the other ones, but we don't have 3 ferromycinium. This has been the whole stream so far. Alan, wake. There's no way to re-roll that? Nope. It's locked in. Maybe the kids have a set pool for the day and they roll inside the tables random with the constant table locked in. That would be a sensible explanation. Maybe, yeah, it could be that. Or it could be that it's just a 1 in 10 and we just missed it every single time. I don't see how that's, you know, likely, but it could happen. Maybe the what the kids can spawn is determined by the table of what the pharmacy currently has available, and none of the pharmacies roll the ferromycinium somehow. Just some weird way to link those together. I don't know, like maybe. Whoa, the lag. You don't have time. Oh, no. Oh, fucking hell, man. Do we have time? Need to be top 10, Ray? Okay, up here, over here. I don't think we have time. Okay, and we go straight, right? Because there's no... We have to go up and to the left there. No, there's no way, chat. There's no way. We don't have time. Yep. Yeah. There's no time. There's no time. Oh, God. There's no time. Should the game let you catch and eat the cats? Desperate times. Is eating a cat even worth the effort? Like, so little nutrition, right? It would make, maybe it would make you feel good to just eat something, but I don't think, like, rabbit starvation isn't really that straightforward. You start getting some nutrients out of it. Isn't it the amount of effort it is to go in to catch the rabbit is factored in or something like that? I don't know. Joe, could you engage in some discourse? Says Discord starter about Stellar Blade and Metaphor, which is better? Stellar Blade is the more enjoyable game to me in terms of gameplay, but I like that kind of game. But Metaphor was actually pretty good for turn. All right, 13, 8, and 5. 5 Schmouters. Was it 14? Lots of people have eaten cats in wartime. Yeah, but is it like people do things in wartime thinking that it's good and maybe it's not. It's like, so would they have been better off not even bothering? I don't know. I wouldn't eat cat. It's not just about like I don't want the thought of eating a cat, although that is part of it too. We're up to 9 monocyanium now. Cats feel kind of like, ow, the fuck. 6 schmouters. Okay, at least we confirmed that it's not based off the pharmacy table. Unless it's based off the pharmacy table in the area around it. There is no pharmacy here, although that might count as the pharmacy. It's curious we don't even hear cannibalism being mentioned in these games. It's certainly historically a motif associated with dark times. Yeah. Tainted meat, maybe? Because people are dying from an illness. Can you ask Bachelor for a pill? I don't think I can talk to Bachelor right now. Hey, Gold Star Knight. Thank you again for the animation. That was really, really funny. Thank you, Farmer Bald Spot, for the 3 months. Thank you very much. 9 minutes ago. Thank you again for the gift subs, Ace Rec. Or Ace Rec. It's okay. The kids have to spawn a Pheromycinium eventually, right? Like, there's no way. At this point, we've seen it so many times that it must be impossible for some reason, right? Like, what are the chances? There must be some sort of inhibitor on it, or a glitch, or something to do with the loot table. Like, I can't imagine that we actually are going to see a Pheromycinium on the kids at this point. But my brain is telling me, let's find out for sure by experimenting more and more and more. What if it's just a much lower chance? A much lower chance than even the schmouters? Why would it be? I don't know. Maybe kids can't have them. Maybe kids... Can kids have Pheromycinium? Maybe only, maybe that can only spawn on one of the adults. Maybe we're wasting our time. But what could be the cause of this glitch? I don't know. Anything, maybe. Games are weird. Right now, though, based on what I'm seeing, I would conclude that it cannot spawn on the kids at all, or it can't spawn on the kids right now for some reason. We're due for break, and I would like to go get a drink, actually. Don't need to pee today, and yet I had like a decent amount of water right before stream again. I had water, a Coke Zero, and a coffee, and I don't need to pee. Huh, what was it yesterday? Why did I need to pee so badly yesterday? A lot of immunity boosters, a lot of kids this time. Okay, if we do find it, I wonder if it's going to be on a kid that isn't a part of one of these groups. This kind of RNG is not that weird. Once I spent 2 hours in SMTV trying to get an essence from leveling a demon 10 times every time I loaded, and the chance was 4%. Yeah, like RNG can do weird things like that sometimes. Yeah, just this is ridiculous. So like it's not conclusive for sure. It's just right now my mind would be like percolating. Oh, sorry, not would be. It is. It's percolating toward the solution that there's something wrong here. We should have got it by now. But, you know, there's been plenty of times that 15 now, 16? There's been plenty of times that we've done a run and they haven't had any drugs at all, right? No schmouters, no medicine. So the fact that the medicine isn't that high of a drop, like, so maybe it's like a 10% chance for them to roll medicine, and then it's a 1 in 3 to have the others, right? So when it has like layered RNG like that, you can have moments like this where it's like, okay, it's so unlikely, it's already like unlikely to get the medicine, and when it is, that's the only time you get a chance to even see the one that you want, and it's rolling the other ones instead. You can try running to the pharmacy by aggroing badness, recovering stamina faster, kind of abuse. I think that if we skip the shop and if we ran like we found a very optimized route, I think we could manage to get the pill from the pharmacy and get to the place in time. We wouldn't. I don't think we would have time to give them any of the tinctures though. No, time's frozen, right? I think we just give them the pills anyway. I think we possibly have an out there. We'll see. We could also reload back to the save before this, but I don't know how we would see Bachelor if that was the case. Okay, 16 Neomycinium. Do Bachelor later. My understanding is that I have to do Bachelor now. Like, that this was the quest for today. Maybe we could do it tomorrow? Maybe try using a Schmouter instead of a pill. It says antibiotics in the quest. Maybe a Schmouter will work. I don't want to waste a Schmouter. They're so hard to get. $16 Neomycinium. $17 Neomycinium. See, the way that we're getting way more Neomycinium than even Monomycinium is that a sign that there is more of a weight to the drops, or is it more evidence that it is the layered randomness can make the numbers appear skewed, even though the chance of getting any of the medicine is actually the same, right? Aren't they the same kids? Yeah, they're the same kids every single time, but what they have is random every single time. I like doing things like this in games, sorry. Again, this is a very video critique kind of experience. I think people would be surprised. I guess maybe not, because I've spoken about it a bunch of times on the stream before. I think people would be surprised that it's 17 now, about the stupid shit I do for videos, for testing how the game works. Uh, 9 Monocenium now, I think. 17960. This sound effect is making me think of Abiotic Factor for some reason. It's also like in the same way that science sometimes presents you with information you didn't plan on getting. I'm also learning a lot about. I've learned a lot about the game doing this. That shops have set in stone resources, or at least maybe they update hourly instead of they're set in stone for an hour maybe, but maybe it's through the day. That'd be something to test. Learning that like all the NPCs are randomly spawned, that their loot tables randomly spawned, where they spawn, that it's a mixture of different NPCs, even within like the playgrounds. It's not always kids. That it's a different amount as well. That the trash that you can loot, the containers, is set in stone and doesn't randomize it whenever you reload. Stuff like that. Even the aggressive ones are randomized too. Yeah, so learning a lot from doing this. Okay, 7 Schmouters. Whew. Okay, one more and then we're gonna take break. And someone said I should restart the game. I'll do that when I come back. I'm hungry. I ate before stream too and I'm hungry. Haru's hungry too. Maybe what spawns is based on his hunger meter as the random seed thing. So if we eat some meat, maybe now. Oh, I need to eat the meat before I leave the house because right now the loot table's already been decided. It's not going to generate when I talk to them, right? Maybe it needs to be generated when I save it or load it. So maybe I should eat the food, save it again, and then reload that save with a different hunger thing, and then that'll go through. You just need one pill. I just need one pill, yeah. I found a flowchart of someone made with loot tables, and as soon as only 2 types of NPCs have a chance to draw fair Mycenium, if I'm reading it right. Are the kids not on it? If the kids just aren't on it, then that seems weird that they would drop the other ones but not fair Mycenium. Okay, 20 Neo Mycenium now? I would like to know if the kids aren't on it. 21. Both of the NPCs are kids. All right. Well, enjoy the music. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and well try, and then I will get a drink and we'll restart the game. Okay, how about this? How about we load the last save, and then we actually do... It's perfectly logical to store some of your things at home. Shut the fuck up. Okay, and then we eat. And then we save it again. Okay, so now we have changed the parameter, and then we load with the new hunger. We've now changed something. We've changed something. So let's see if that makes it spawn. Once again, I ask you to play the Moon Trilogy. Hope all is well. I don't know if we'll do that one. To the Moon Trilogy? Is that the one? I've heard good things. I don't know, like... Aren't those meant to be very emotional games? Like, usually those don't go well on stream. Not a big crier. Occasionally come every 2 to 3 months to ask. Like, it's definitely like possible, but I don't know if we will or not. Okay, so 22 Neomycinium. I think it would be fine if you didn't cry. Oh, it would have been fine if I didn't cry in Umineko, which is why I had like a secret box of onions underneath I was cutting with my feet during the end of the stream to make myself cry. It's not like I legitimately cried or anything like that, no. Imagine reaching out to his dead lover saying, I'll be waiting, and Jack's waiting in my swimsuit. Or actually saying it while crying. I'll be waiting. In my swimsuit. Oh, it's so beautiful, Jack. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We changed the variable. Here we go. No, okay, let's restart it. Just got back with coffee and fries. How's the Pharaoh hunt going? Coffee and fries mixed together, it crashed. So it must be determined by in-game time then. I don't know, like, there've been a few runs where we didn't get any drugs at all, and there've been a few runs where we haven't got any monomycinium at all either. So it's just possible through how randomness works that, you know, if it's like we saw it a couple times even, like it's not that uncommon that you're not going to get any drugs at all. So it makes sense that, you know, you just keep hitting those versions of reality where you're not getting the Pharaoh. I've been trying to find this pill for some 20 minutes and I also found any yellow. Maybe it's a bug no one knew about before this. Damn. Maybe yellow just doesn't spawn on the kids? You have to buy it from the stores? A&W coffee is good now. Oh, it's not. It's coffee and fries together seems like a strange combo to me. I don't really like having hot drinks with food though, so maybe that's why. Hot drinks with a cold food, maybe? I don't really like eating cold food. Hot drink with dessert is good. I'm impossible to find now. I'm Fenry Mycinium. Very nice. I feel like I found it on later days. Maybe they make it so you can't find kids to force the player to visit a pharmacy. But just with Ferromycinium specifically? Try checking all the pharmacies. We did. There was none here, and so pharmacy storefronts are locked in for the day or at least the hour. So he didn't have any. He didn't have any. This one does, but we don't have time to get there and here at the same time unless we find an incredibly efficient way of getting there. Like we're talking like cutting straight across here, somehow fording the river with water nearby to get our stamina back, and then just like cutting like back through here maybe. Like I don't know. Is it faster to go back the way we came than it is to go up here? Like about the same to me. Like we're not really passing it to go back on ourselves here though. Whereas here, this might be faster. Fast travel, there's no fast travel point near it. The fast travel are the boats, and the boats also take time. What about children's caches? I don't know where they are. What? Okay, 8 schmouters, 7. Why are the kids like the trade menus suddenly popping up faster since we restarted? Was there like a memory leak on the game? The problem is, chat, I'm kind of invested in seeing if I can even get one to spawn. I don't know exactly how long I need to do this before I conclude they can't spawn, but I don't think we're there yet. I would really like to know. Oh, hitting T again closes the trade menu. You don't have to escape. New tech. Bloop. Is there a closer save to the kids that I could use just to cut down on the time that we're using running back and forth? Nah, we lose time for it. If the flowchart I saw is correct, none of the children on the route you are doing has it on their trade table. Aren't we seeing all the different kinds of kids right now? What type of child are we not seeing? She has pigtails, doesn't she? I know, I didn't see her. I think she's the only one that ever has neomycinium. No, there's been someone else's neomycinium. Thank you for trying to get the information though, chatter. Like, if this is literally impossible right now, then we should be informed of that. Yeah. She's the only one that has a schmouter. Oh no, you have neomycinium too. Okay. I think we're close to 20 neomycinium. Is the chickadee in the teensy? I don't know what those look like, sorry. I guess I know what chickadee looks like now. They can allegedly sell ferromycinium, but at this point I'm convinced it must be locked on day 5 for some reason. Can we get to 40? So the attempts are old enough to have watched the 1980s version of the Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. May have missed it, but did you check the medicine cabinet in the theater? Yeah. Okay, monomycinium is up to close to 10 now. We looted the medicine cabinet earlier in the day on the last stream. Good thing to check, though. Have you talked about what's your favorite cartoon? Not really into cartoons as an adult. I would probably say my favorite cartoon as an adult is probably Rick and Morty. That's the only one that I've watched in recent time. By recent, I mean like 6 years ago. My favorite cartoon that the kids watch is probably SpongeBob SquarePants. Whenever they watch it, it's pretty funny. I didn't really watch SpongeBob SquarePants when I was a kid. I missed that. I was a little too old to get into SpongeBob SquarePants. When I was a kid, I really loved Ninja Turtles. I really loved Ghostbusters. I really loved The Simpsons. I really loved Family Guy. Was in South Park a little bit too when it first came out. I think this does that count as a cartoon? Because it's still whatever, isn't it? Isn't South Park stop motion technically? Does it count as stop motion when it's paper being laid out on something? Of course it does. Are you sure? It counts? Okay. Is it still stop motion? Animation is a broad term. They didn't ask what animation though. They asked cartoon. Like the full name is stop motion animation, isn't it? So yeah, it would still count as animation. I don't know if I think they probably make it with computers now, but before it was stop motion with like a piece of paper cut out to switch out all the different frames, and they would record it. I remember being surprised at that. One of the strengths of South Park's production is that they make it very, very quickly. So usually it's like they can make things that are relevant about the time stuff that's going on right then and there, instead of it being like months or even years after, because animation takes so long. Another schmouter, that's 9. So is this a chickadee? But like, does hair color matter? You ever seen Batman animated show? Yeah, I wasn't very into Batman a lot, but I used to watch a lot of cartoons when I was a kid, and Batman was one of them. I remember like really liking Clayface in that series. Trying to think what else I used to watch. Rocko's Modern Life, Doug, Rugrats. I really like Rugrats. Wasn't really into Ren and Stimpy. There's something repulsive about Ren and Stimpy that I didn't really like. Cow and Chicken. I Am Weasel. You ever watch the Amazing Spider-Man TV show? No, I never watched that, no. No Bob's Burgers? I've never seen Bob's Burgers. Ed and Eddie. Yeah, I watched Ed and Eddie. I hated Cow and Chicken. I did too, but I still watched it somehow. Dexter's Lab. I really like Dexter's Lab. DuckTales. I watched DuckTales, yeah. Darkwing Duck. Never watched Archer. No, I've seen a season of Archer. Weeaboo Bill really likes Archer. I watched a season of that and I really liked it. I would like to watch more Archer. Lana! They're two specific NPC kids with different loot tables, but they're both in Notkin's warehouse. You don't have access to one of them, but the other, because he died. But the other, other than that, the kids are consistent regardless of their hair. Okay. Danger zone. We're not streaming tomorrow. I might stream on Monday, but if I do stream on Monday, it's going to be Neon White instead of Stellar Blade, even though I really want to stream more Stellar Blade. But who knows? If I'm feeling up to it, maybe I'll just fire up the stream at some point and just do more Stellar Blade. Okay, I'm starting to lose hope about getting this right now. I would like to know, but maybe we just need to move on. Maybe I need to try and see if I can optimize the route to the pharmacy to get to the thing in time. This is very, very disheartening. I can't believe this is happening. Getting Kirsty with this arrogance, we're aiming for 2 days in one stream. Hey, if we finish today, you know, because it's close to midnight, and then do tomorrow, technically, you know, Fission mailed. Are you going to go to the FIFA World Cup matches? I don't give a shit about football. I'm not really into sports. I wish I was, but if I was into sports, it would almost certainly be hockey. I don't give a fuck about soccer. I never have, sorry. I thought you were British. I am British and I don't give a fuck about soccer, yeah, I know. I was more into rugby. I'm built to play rugby more than football. Are you gonna go to the Pokemon convention in Moncton in October? Nope. Anyone else gonna be there? Volleyball is fun to watch. Stellar Blade should have a volleyball minigame, yeah. Okay. All right. One more time after this, and then I'm gonna go to the pharmacy. I'm gonna give up. Sorry. I think it's time to move on. I know I said I'd do it for the whole stream, but it's starting to feel more and more like it's just impossible right now. There must be some sort of variable that's in effect at the moment that's making it so they can't spawn. Someone in chat is theorizing it might be during the day instead of at night. Maybe loot tables will like rotate like what's possible every hour. Like there must be something there, which is interesting information to have. Don't get me wrong, but like yeah. Another Schmouter, yeah. Well, we haven't seen rifle ammo this whole entire time, so there you go. That's kind of like, we haven't seen this guy very often. We've never seen this until now, right? So maybe like I don't know, like. That justifies at least 20 more times. You know what? You're right, Chatter. You're right. You know, Joseph Anderson streamed Pathologic 2 for 24 hours straight. Oh, really? Yeah, it was his second ever 24-hour long stream. Oh, that was the first one. Oh, some fucking Henry game where he just kept doing this inane Henry bit. Oh, I love the Henry bit. I'm a Henry enjoyer now. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Anyway, so did he finish the game in 24 hours? No, he barely made any progress whatsoever. What do you mean? The 24 hours, that's enough to beat the game from start to finish. Is it? No, he spent the whole entire 24 hours reloading the same save over and over and over again to see if he could get one of the kids to drop the Pharaoh. And he's like, oh, and did they? Yeah, on hour 22. And then he spent the next 2 hours laughing his ass off and then just stopped the stream. And he hasn't streamed since then. Oh, okay. Hope he's all right. 23 Neo now? Fucking hell. We need more eddies for the Henry compilation. I'm surprised. Another Schmouter. Neomycinium. See, the thing is, we're almost at more Schmouters than we are Monomycinium. Never mind Ferromycinium. It unironically, the rifle is making me want to do more now. Shit, man. I'm really surprised that chat laughed yesterday when I said my stupid Henry joke about being a car. Oh, I'm a car now. I'm a Toyota Camry. It's fucking the worst one. I'm sad I didn't one-shot that boss yesterday. That was a fun boss. skulls up, another plague goes by. Look at the bodies pile. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Oh, we haven't seen a spring either, but we haven't seen that guy much at all. Fish. In the chickadee. Okay, that's 12 monomycinium now, maybe 11? How many do you need? 1. All right, should we set up a Nightbot command? All right, so here's what we're trying to do. There's a quest that expires at the end of the hour that requires you to go to the hospital and administer antibiotics to 3 of 6 patients, okay? All 6 patients somehow rolled that they need the same drug. You could give them monomycinium, neomycinium, or ferromycinium, and all 6 of them could only be cured by ferromycinium just by happenstance, which happens to be the only drug that we don't have 3 of. We only need 3 of it. So we're not right now. We're running to all the kids in the area, and it keeps resetting their inventory every single time we load in order to buy one of the ferromycinium for it, and they won't drop it. They keep selling monomycinium, they keep selling neomycinium, they keep selling schmouters, but they don't sell. They're not spawning ferromycinium. And right now we're kind of invested in finding out is it even possible for them to do it. And we were about to give up, but then because it's been like 2 hours, but then we were about to give up, but then we saw another item that we hadn't seen in those 2 hours drop on one in the loot table, and now we're like, oh, okay, now we've confirmed that at least another item wasn't just showing up this whole entire time. Now, you might say, why don't you go buy it from a store? Well, the store's inventory doesn't reset on reloading, and this one isn't selling it, and this one isn't selling it. They don't have it. This one is, however, there's not enough time to run from here, which is where our save file, over to here, and to get to the thing, unless we optimize the route, which is possible. We might do that soon. We'd have to run here and then double back up here maybe to get there. However, right now I'm more invested, and some of us in chat are more invested in just even seeing if ferromycinium can even spawn from the kid. It's weird that we haven't seen it. Exclamation mark cruise. Yeah. Share your saves to people in chat consent to find ferromycinium. Spread it like a plague. All patients needing ferro is about a 0.13% chance, by the way. Holy shit. So that's if it's fair, but it might be seeded that all of them need the same medication on this day as a test to see if you have one of the pills. Do 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 do. Sun's up, another day goes by. Still have my notes from my most recent playthrough, and for you it was 2 Neo, 3 Mono, and for you're taking notes? Wow. You just have the entire OST on a soundboard or something? Chatter, you think I have a soundboard? I actually do have a soundboard, it's just not plugged in. I bought a Stream Deck like 2 months ago and haven't set it up yet. In my defense, I thought it was crashing my whole computer, so, you know. Was it? It wasn't, no. The Stream Deck came with Valorant anti-cheat. Why doesn't it come with fucking Hunt Showdown anti-cheat? One day we'll get the original Clear Ass back. Should we check? Maybe it's back? That would be a blessing, wouldn't it? When you played Final Fantasy 14, did you make a joke when you met Taro? I don't know who that is, sorry. I want to go to Taro. The Cursed Pathologic 2 music stream. John, I'm looking for you. You should have an important question. How's it going? What's the question? Is it going to be related to how old I am? Because now I see who has asked the question. Okay. Put on Snow Halation. Is the music too loud, by the way? Are you familiar with the song The Devil Went Down to Georgia? Yes, I am. Is it a bit too loud? Okay. Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was way behind, so he was in a bind. He was willing to make a deal. That's the song, right? Or has it been... That's a very common thing that's used in a lot of different media, I think. Is that the original version? Well, I'm really close to giving up again. We need to get another lucky pull to justify continuing. Oh, are you talking about the version from the 80s? Became aware that there are people who don't know it and decided if you didn't know it, you should. I can't remember where I know that song from. It reminds me of a Tenacious D song. I guess that song must be come up before the Tenacious D song, right? So, Tribute must be referencing that. You could load an older save and search a Pharaoh there to verify it's possible. We could do that. I'm sorry about the 80s thing. It's not my fault you were born in the 1900s. Holy shit. The fucking combo. Holy shit. How can we verify whether or not this is possible right now? 1900s. Okay, let's turn the music off. It's actually bothering me. Invite Alfie now on stream and live troubleshoot. Alfie now, if you were in the chat right now, if you would like to hop on Discord, you can join the call and you can guide me through how I can test this. Sure, go for it. The previous millennia, even. I think she popped in the chat during the last Changeling stream. Did she really? Joe, did Bufffish ask for your first-hand account of the Battle of Hastings for her video? Fucking hell. I did learn about the Battle of Hastings in school. That was one of the rare things in history that they did teach us that wasn't all about World War I and II. Everything else was just World War I and II, nonstop. $1066. It just has a nice date. It's just nice to say 1066 for some reason. Were you the teacher? All right, so Joe's old jokes today are actually funny because they're fresh and new. All right, so good. So we just need some inspiration to get them, but you know, we'll run these in the ground, sure, for sure. All right. How many more? We should set a limit on how many more times we're gonna do this for, and then we need to move on. What are we gonna do? 5? Are you able to use a Schmouder instead of a pill? I'd probably, but I don't want to waste the Schmouder on a rando in the hospital like that. Doesn't seem right to me. I'd rather load and try and get over to the pharmacy and run and optimize the route. What does the Pharaoh whatever look like? It's been used since at this point. It looks like that. There you go. It's the yellow pills. What class would you be in FSN? Is that Fate Stay Night? I don't know about that world, sorry, so I can't answer. I have no idea. Oh, is that a joke about what the pharaohs look like instead of the pharaoh pill? Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, that was every drug and every drop except the one we wanted and the rifle ammo. It's just not possible, man. I just got here. How's the game going? We have reloaded the same 30 minutes for the entirety of the stream. So is it trying for 2 days like about real time? Ah! This is fun to watch. How is it fun to watch? Just doing the same thing over and over again and reloading. We're self-stimming at this point. Another Schmouter. We have found 11 Schmouters now before we have found 1 drop of the fucking yellow pills. It's just rapid fire loot boxes. Oh, is this the most NL stream that we've ever had? We're doing gambling. We're not talking about the game. We're not really paying attention much to the game. Lots and lots of yapping. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it is the most NL experience that we've ever had. I'm not familiar with this game where you're playing the same part over and over again as some benefit. It's just really, really fun. I mean, we really do need a chat command at this point. Fucking hell. Okay. Every 10 minutes we need to update chat with what we're fucking doing. All right, so there's a quest. The quest expires in an hour. We're at 22:57. It expires at midnight. We have to, at least I assume it expires at midnight. We have to go to the hospital and we have to give. There's 6 patients in the hospital. We have to treat 3 of them, at least 3 of them, with medication. The medication that we have are these pills here: neomycinium, monomycinium, ferromycinium. Only one type of the medication works. Okay, it just so happens that all 6 of them randomly rolled into needing the same medication, which is the only one we don't have 3 of. So what we're doing right now is we're running to the NPCs after reload it in order to find one that sells one of the pills that we have, but they won't sell it. They keep selling the ones that we already have more than 3 of, and they just will not do the one that we need 1 more of. They should. It's on their loot table, and we just randomly haven't got it yet. Does the pharmacy randomize each reload? No, the pharmacies are set in stone. So we've gone to the pharmacies. This pharmacy doesn't have one. This pharmacy doesn't have one. This pharmacy does, but it's too far away to get there and to the hospital in time unless we somehow find a way to optimize the route. I think we could just barely do it if we rush. But right now we're really curious if the kids can even drop it. Paul said 8 more times. Okay, so that was, here we go. Thanks for clearing up. I thought you were trying to get the top 10 time among all your friends. I don't have any friends. They all died in the Battle of Hastings. Thanks for explaining. Unfortunately, I was trolling. Now I feel bad. VIP, that chatter. Okay, 7. That was 1. We have to get this. We have to get to 8. All right, so 7 more. 7 more. 7 more. What is the point of what you're doing right now? All right, so there's a secret station that's in orbit around the sun that's really, really close that you can only see sometimes when you're first flying off of it. And we have to get there to get the next part of the quest in order to find the eye of the universe that is resetting the time as we're here. And there is a way to teleport onto it. What I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to land on it using the orbital mechanics. But I know you could probably just let go in slow and glide in, but that's the nerd way. We're trying to do it the Chad way, which is just like flying in full speed sports to collide with the fucking sun station in order to get on it so we can get the clue that we need to continue the game. That's what we're doing right now. That's the point of it. Now back to the good part. Jedi Survivor Cliff. Sure about not using a shrouder? It's tempting. It's not tempting at all. I'm tempted to go to the pharmacy. That's what we're gonna do after this. We'll do that that route. Did we? Yeah. Okay. All right, 6 more. Just imagine the dopamine hit when it finally appears in the trade. We're gonna have to imagine, yeah. How's it going, chat? How's everyone doing today? I'm sick. I'm sorry you're sick. I'm sick. I went to the doctor and he told me to get medicine from the apothecary. Oh, why didn't you just randomly try and get the pills you need from kids in the street on the way home? All right, bit of a slow day. It's been a slow day for me too. I was very sluggish this morning. I don't know why. Maybe I slept too late. I'm not sure. Another Schmouder. 12 Schmouders. Double Neomycinium. Recovering from having 2 wisdom teeth pulled. Thanks for relaxing experience you provide. So relaxing, very soothing. Basically ASMR vibes. Trying to interpret the thirst bar and I can't. What is the information it's conveying? It's another Schmouder. Holy shit. 13 Schmouders. It's basically your stamina bar. So wow, there are a lot of drugs in this run. Not a lot of monomycinium though. So basically your stamina bar goes up and then the red fills up and you can't use it, and that's replenished by using by drinking water. So that's your thirst. I don't know what happens if your thirst goes all the way to the top. You start taking health damage maybe? It becomes thirst afterwards, yeah. Why is it draining from both sides? So the thirst is increasing from the left, and then you replenish how much stamina. It is a little confusing visually, isn't it? Yeah. So it depletes from the right as you run around, so as a sprint thing, and it's depleting from the left as like a permanent thing that goes away the more you use it until you drink some water, and then it goes away after you drink some water from your inventory or on the barrel over there. This game in general is very confusing. Can you do your reloads while infected so we can get some Plague ASMR voice while you do this? But then what? But then what if we find it? Then we'll be infected. That doesn't matter. We're never gonna find it. So. So much Neomycinium. How many more are we up to? We said 8, and this is number 4. Your character needs water to photosynthesize. You do grow plants in this game by bleeding on them. Yeah. Are items randomized or is it seed-based? We don't know. Items on the kids are definitely changing every time we load. They're not changing in the stores every time we load, though. Do they grow in real time? They do not grow in real time, no. I'm genuinely so invested in this. We are all sick together. Yeah. How many times have we gone in the store, all hopeful, thinking that this is gonna be the one? Why did I give up going into the store at this point? Fucking every single time, just automatic fucking behavior going in the store to buy this shit. Fills the bottle up every single time too. Grabs the bottle from this fucking chest. Every single time. What if it's in the run and you skip the store? Should we skip the store and tempt fate? Let's skip the store next ride. Let's see. Let's... Fucking hell, I'm gonna lose my shit. Let's skip the store. Let's tempt fate. Bit off topic maybe, but for one straight dude's perspective who got the platinum trophy for Stellar Blade. Alright, go on. Alright. Her being semi-nude was amusing for like 30 minutes, then I switched to the outfit that looked the coolest so I could focus on the combat, which I think is excellent. Excited to see how your playthrough continues. It's very funny how flustered you get when presented with cheeks. Flustered? Me? Nah. Okay, we skipped the store. I agree that it is distracting. It's better when she is got a better outfit on. Okay, another schmouter. Hashtag one of the good ones. A pick-me chatter. Someone called me a pick-me streamer during Stellar Blade when I said that I like it when women are good at things, and that has just been inhabiting a couple of neurons in my brain ever since. True, mom, true. Okay, skipping the store strat did not work. To be clear, they were obviously joking. Well, hold on, it was Stellar Blade stream, so maybe not. It's like a fucking light on the porch for fucking mosquitoes, so like who knows, maybe. I've recently learned the word chud, and now I'm using it every single day, so sorry about that. Okay, this time we're going to the store. How many more do we do? 3? No, fuck. Chud is a weird word. It's a testament to online discussions at the moment that you might have already turned the video off because you heard me say that word. Nope. 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 Video jump scare? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Are you a chud? No, I just play one on Twitch. Anyone curious about the lack of rats in this game versus the first one? Maybe they haven't shown up yet? Maybe they're more background things instead of enemies? Huh. Yeah, there were a lot of rats in the first one, wasn't there? Okay, 2 more. Everyone channel your energy because we only got 2 more chances of this. I found a Russian Google Sheets starter guide, and from Google translating it does not look like any of the kids trade the yellow pills. I fear every English-speaking guy might just be lying, or maybe Google Translate is wrong. Okay, are you lying though? Because chatters are loving to lie today. Have you had time to think about what your favorite quote is from Path 1? Definitely what Clara says to Bachelor at the very end of the game. Oh my god, what a fucking absolutely devastating fucking line. Should we ask Claude if you can get the Ferromycinium from the kids? Another Schmouter. 13 Schmouters. What are your favorite lines from Path 2 so far? Mostly, I don't have any Ferromycinium for sale. Don't know why, it's just stuck in my mind. Alright, last turn, last try. Here we go. I don't know, lines from this game haven't stood out to me as much as the first one, even though I think the writing quality is better overall. I feel like I'm more taking it holistically instead of banger lines that stick out more from the first game. But it's like we've been playing these games for 5 months at this point, every Saturday, so like I'm kind of finding it difficult to remember them all. And I've also like threatened to give up playing this as he does this shit. Like at the end of almost every stream of this game. So like I don't know. It's like it's hard to talk about. Another Schmouter. 14 Schmouters. So we have found more Schmouters than Monoceum at this point. So what was the final tally? Like 26 fucking Neomycinium, 11 Monomycinium, and 14 Schmouters, and not a single Ferromycinium. How does the line go in that song? So they go, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet, and you're gonna regret, because I'm the best it's ever been. Can't remember what he says after that. 99% bachelors give up as their before they find Pharaoh Shido. We're not even bachelor, we're Haru. Alright, that's it, done. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. We're done. Thank you, Grad Salid, for the 5 gift subs, taking us home. Cheeky last attempt. Cheeky last one out of nowhere. You gotta shock the RNG. You gotta shock the RNG. Just like going to the gym, you gotta shock the muscles, you know, with different workouts now and then. You don't have to do that, by the way, this bullshit. You have to shock the RNG by being like, no, we're doing one more. You didn't expect that. True, mom. True, mom. I mean, this is still better than Danganronpa V3, though. What is it bad on purpose? Yeah, kind of. Another 15 Schmouters, more Minusinium. Oh, rifle! We got another rifle ammo. Fire on the mountain, run by run. Devils in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, does your dog bite? No child, no. There you go. Wow, I didn't know those were lyrics. All right. 20 more tries. Has the rifle ammo bought us more attempts at this? Okay, no. Shocking the RNG did not work. Okay, so now we're gonna reload and we're gonna go to the pharmacy. All right, so here we go. Let's do our best. This is for all the marbles. Okay, so what's the fastest way to get there? If we go here, we get to refill our water. Is it faster to go here than up? Probably. So we go right, then up, refill our water, then we cut through here, down here, and then we go into the pharmacy, which is here, and then we immediately backtrack up here. Oh, we're gonna run out of immunity though if we go that way. We might have to go this way to regain some of our immunity. Let's just go the fast way to see if it's even possible if we have enough time. How do you get a marble? You have to make a really good video about the Battle of Hastings. You have tinctures too, don't forget them. Oh yeah, we could use that, don't we? Okay, they're fighting. Oh, whose leg went Slenderman there? Oh, we can loot! Fairmont. No, fuck. Previous marble. Oh, Bugfish wants to change their marble. I can't remember what to. It's never been done. I don't know. It's never been done. Is it possible? Is Caps here? What does Caps think about marble metamorphosos? A ghost? No, shit. No, that is what it was. The gut no one cares about. Okay, all right. So now we go straight over to here. Are we in combat? Oh shit. Okay, run. Go. Go. All right. Are we making good time? Are we ahead of par? All right. Are we going to the left or on the right? Over here. All right. Faramite, this is what it looks like. This is what the last 3 hours and 22 minutes have all been about. All right, this is what it looks like, chat. It exists. All right, so we're grabbing that, and then we're running back the way we came. All right, so we have 25 minutes to get... We can't. There's no way. Okay, so we go straight up there. This is so fucking tense. Okay, as long as we don't get like a cloud that's blocking our path, we might just make it. We might just make it. Okay, where are we going? All right, we have 10 minutes, 12 minutes to get around. All right, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We can cut through the rocks here. We need to take a tincture. I'm not looting the plant. Four minutes. Okay, Ferromycinium. Ferromycinium. Oh my god! Day is over. The hunt for your friend continues. Come dawn, you won't be able to help him anymore. Apart from that, the night will be uneventful. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Infected over the past 24 hours, 3,500 people. Overall death toll, 3,621 people. You managed to protect the bridge square from infection. You managed to grasp... No, I want to... Oh, shit! What? Yeah, whatever. Who cares about that? Is an angel okay? Bad Grief died. Is it random? Can we reload and do that run again? Just to... Holy shit. Bad Grief is dead.
Time flies faster and faster with each passing day. A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
That was fast.
I fell in love for the first time when I was 6. A kind boy with freckles. And you know, these days his name was Matvey.
I don't believe you. And I don't like you. Actually, that's too mild a statement. I feel an innate resentment towards you.
Innate?
It's... well, alright then. Most people love me.
I don't like you either, girl of fate. But not just you, I'm not sure I know how to love.
Enough. This won't do. It won't do at all. This is a theatre production, not a pity party. You should be ashamed of how you've wasted your time worrying about such nonsense. Go to bed. That's it. Rehearsal over.
I do need to sleep. So this is us. Are we hot? Honestly, yeah. Okay, where's the fund has a reward for me. It's time to see if Ruben is done with the shady business. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, where's the store? Why are you there? Why is this the worst place to have a store? Okay, let's go to Lara and sleep. Should we go to the fund first to get it? Let's go to the fund on the way. We need to sleep and save it. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! No, 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 no. No, no more than one fight. No, 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 no. Come here, come here, come here, piece of shit. Come here.
Calm down.
Fuck you, dude. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I haven't saved it. I haven't saved it. Fuck you. God damn it. Fucking knife. Come here. I hate this game. What the fuck kind of seafood bullshit was that? Fucking 11 years of training? What? No, no, I'm done. I don't want to. What? Huh? I have no healing.
Calm down.
All right, how do I? Oh, okay. We need to go. We need to go down here. Okay, 3 tourniquets, Joe. I have 3 tourniquets. Where? Oh, I do. I do have 3 tourniquets. Okay. Oh, that did nothing. God, fucking bro is thirstier than the average Stellar Blade streamer. What the fuck is going on? Just how he has to drink so much. How's it going, dude? Thank you, PK3D, for the 49 months. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you also to Elizabetta Urumpa, 1973V, 1973, good year. Thank you for giving a sub to Mr. Libra, 413. Thank you. I just hit the microphone, my bad. All right, let's save it. Fucking rip Bad Grief. Rip Nanico 2. 4,000 bread, fish in the reward fucking cabinet. All right, so where are we fucking putting this bread? Okay, we need a line of 3 for the fish. It's time for everyone's favorite. Oh, look, we have a space where the Ferromycinium used to be. That's good. Okay, let's go to Lara and sleep, and also save it, and then we'll go to the dead item shop, and then we'll go see Ruben, I guess. I don't know how to play the game anymore. I've been playing it too much with fucking RNG trading things from Kid Simulator. Ruben is dead as hell. We did his quest though. Is he really dead? I'll be sad if Ruben dies. Wait, isn't there nothing to drink in this district anymore because we found like a little bit of mud in one of the barrels and told Bachelor and he took all the way took it all away? Oh wait, I have water. I filled up and bottle, didn't I? Yeah, all right, here we go. Phew. This is not Lara's house. It is Lara's house. Okay. Evil Lara. Okay. Let's, do you have any food? Okay, we take some morphine and we sleep for what? 3 hours? We can't sleep for a full, we don't have enough time. It's already 2 in the morning. Oh shit, maybe we shouldn't have gone to the town hall where we needed to save it. How much time did we spend fighting with the muggers outside of the fucking theater? Let's eat this meat. That was inefficient. We need to go to the dead. Should we go to the dead name shop and see if they even have anything good? And then if they don't, we'll just reload it. We'd love save scumming. So, you know, seal is fucking broken. We need to sleep. And we should probably take some morphine because we're sleeping. I just don't know. I feel like maybe we should only sleep for 2 hours. Like, we need to get some exhaustion down. But if we sleep for 3, that means we only have like an hour to go and see Ruben. Oh, you know what? We can fast travel there. Okay, let's sleep for 2 hours. We do need to take some morphine, though. I hate this game. All right, where is it? Where's the morphine? Wow, what a good nap. Okay, is there a way to get up there without going the long way around? Let's go, let's start save scumming for guys that sell coffee. Are you, what are we doing? Why are you like this?
Got you.
Okay. No. I do have to go a long way around, don't I? There's no way to climb up that cliff. Is there a way around here? Would Yulia do that? Fuck you, Yulia. Yulia lied, streamer died. We should reload. Honest to God, we should reload. Let's just go see what the fucking dead shop has. Maybe it doesn't have anything good. I swear to God if it has ferromycinium. I'm whining a lot today, I'm sorry. Maybe it's normal now, I just whine a lot during these streams. Oh. Oh, well, how lovely. There's a baby. Baby isn't doing silent cry, so, you know, they're not too bad so far. That's when you know shit's serious. When they're crying without making a sound, shit's gone down. And Angel loves babies. You think she's there? Hey there, fellow traveler, you're right on time. Hey there to you too, fellow traveler, on time. Today's a special day, a day backwards. Usually I collect dead things. Today I sell unborn ones. You're selling babies? What do you mean? Sell is in for money? Today, yes. Huh? So what do you sell? I thought rag and bone people had no use for money. In general, we don't, but money's about to become a dead thing too. I'm preparing. So what do you sell? You're saying frightening things. What do you sell? I have these bits of paper, see? Candy wrappers. Absolutely useless. You can't do anything with them. I'm selling them for money. Today only, and they're expensive too. Why the hell would I want to buy candy wrappers for money? Unborn things, huh? They're useless now, but that could change? That I will now explain. Perhaps that is my attempt to save you, fellow traveler, giving away diamonds for the price of sugar. Or maybe I'm trying to swindle you, as befits a merchant. Or it's just all a prank. Who knows? Not you, so explain like a normal person. The stakes are your fate, fellow traveler. Do you have any idea, my weeb, how many things I have collected and kept in my inventory just to sell to you tonight? And you're like, no, fuck you, we're not doing that? Like, you're someone with yours to double seam, meaning you can do anything. Fate won't let you go astray, even if you don't yet understand the meaning of your actions. Listen, what does fate whisper? Should you take my candy wrappers? It whispers, don't waste your time on old buffoons, doing things blindly. Yeah, that's my style. Yeah, that's. Are you suggesting we're still playing back on the train? That's a unnerving thought. Number 2. Okay, what do you have? Candy wrapper, a colorful piece of paper, useless. All right, do you still want the dead things that we brought? They're worth 5 to you. Okay, thank you, dude. Now what? Do we reload in order to save the time that we lost from Yulia's bullshit, or what? Like, I don't think we can get here in time. Wonder what the candy wrappers are for. A blurry spot in the corner could either be an official seal or a trace of dissolved candy. It wasn't that much time wasted? I think it was quite a lot of time wasted. Maybe we can still talk to Ruben like when time ticks over after 6 or 7? Is it 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. when things change? Is there God, is it faster to go here to fast travel than it is to go across the whole city? Okay, middle finger, thumb. Yeah, it is a little faster. Okay. Well, it is faster, but it also takes... Oh, it takes fucking forever for him to go the long way around. No, it's faster to just walk across. Do we want to get the baby? Do we have room for the baby? Man, the vibes are all different now that we're actually playing the game. We should go back to just like saves coming for drugs. I kind of want to save the baby. Fight the baby. Oh, shit. You would get...
Throw yourself in the river.
What?
Break yourself in the basement. Or get sandboxed. Why are you looking at me like that?
Why are you dressed like this? You've heard that bitch, Shirley. She's saying that the child's no orphan, that it's hers. Oh, please, it's ridiculous. And what are you doing here, Blackbird? You're not the type to just give up, so you finally acquired a taste for newborns? Why are you mad at me? I'm no Shabnak. I'm a poor performer trying to help, and yet you snarl at me in the way a bear would a hunter. What if I have my own version, my own history of children? A debt I must pay? Yeah, whatever. You're not taking them to the town hall, are you? Okay, stop yelling. Give us a break. Yeah. I'm taking them somewhere safe. You think this is better? You're not my confessor. You have blood on your hands, Ripper. You shouldn't be around kids. I'm no Ripper. I'm a physician. Where are you taking them? Answer me, you ghoul. I'm a physician. Look at her face. She's a stepwoman. Do you know what they do to their babies? They turn them into soap. Everyone knows it. That's true. They do turn them into soap. Yeah, that's a well-known fact. Exactly. She's a stepwoman, so I trust her more than you, so be quiet. Wait, give me a moment to think. Yargachin, calm this witch down. She's up to no good. Oh, the baby's dead. Is it your baby? And you, why are you here? Yargachin? Not me. I'm not one of your butchers. Is a sign of respect. No one is wiser than Yargachin, one who follows the lines with his knife. Fine, what's going on here? And who are you? What's going on here? They signed an order. We were to go door to door and search for the helpless, especially infants. Whoever brings a baby from the plague house to the town hall will be pardoned. Are you guilty of something? Well, I haven't heard of this. I know not, Yargachin. Why would you? You're a respected man, your father's son. You're guiltless. Wait. Guiltless? Why bother you? You have your own affairs to manage. They say you are looking for a cure. They say he's up all night. He's getting close. I am up all night. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's not true. It is good that you don't give a hope. That's not true. Likes of you and me are few and far between. This work is dangerous. The disease is dangerous. People like this woman are dangerous. She should be killed, Yargachan. It's up to me what I do. She's just like you. She should not, but neither is it wise to let her take the baby. Go ahead, Basahan. Take it to the town hall. She's just like you. I am taking the baby. Shit. Shit. Now what? No, there's more of them. How are there so many? Fuck off. No, let me out. I'm infected. God damn it. All right, well, reloading. I have a feeling these candy wrappers are probably worth a lot, so we should probably get them. We desperately need coffee. That's an interesting baby interaction there. Okay, we have to go there to go up.
There he is.
Maybe Ruben first, then boat. Isn't this store gonna close? Like, the boat that goes here is gonna take fucking forever. I think you missed some dialogue because you picked the baby. Was there a way to talk to Anna Angel again afterwards? Did you have any coffee?
Come over here.
Oh shit. Shit.
You're not going.
What the f- You fucking murderer!
Calm down.
No, he moved back. Okay, so now I've just wasted like a whole hour fighting people in the street. We have so many lockpicks. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of regretting going to Lara's house now. I wish that after the whatchamacallit, no, it was a good decision because the dead item shop is right there. I don't know what to do. I feel like we should just reload it again because we just wasted too much time. Wow, combat takes so much time. Time is a huge issue in this game. It took you that long to figure out? No, obviously I knew it from the first day and also playing the first game before. I'm just voicing something out loud. I'm trying to communicate with chat and voicing my thought process aloud. I don't know what to do. I like that we just won these fights, and I'd like to take the loot, but our bags are full too. We could maybe we need water desperately. You're well stocked. You can skip the dead item shop. The dead item shop has candy wrappers in it that seem to be for some sort of quest. The fact that you can buy 10 of them makes me think that you only need one of them, and you can get swindled into buying 10. But my guess is that one can be handed in for something later that's really, really good. Probably for a Schmouter. Like, I doubt you can get 10 Schmouters for that. But I have a feeling that, like, gamer senses are screaming at me, I want to go back and get at least one of those. I'll buy all 10. They're not that expensive. But that has to be for something. I don't know what to do when it comes to, like, we don't really need the loot that just dropped. Like, they didn't drop anything good. Like, if they dropped a gun or something, then yeah, we should take the gun. I don't know what the order to do this in. I think the shop packs up at 6, right? Or is it 7? I don't know if it's 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. when the day ticks over. So, but I also want to go and see Ruben, so I don't know what to do. I could use a fast travel to go see Ruben, and then I could run across the city in order to get I could stop off at home after using the fast travel to see Ruben, dump some stuff off, and then go because I have oh no, I didn't go to the store to pick up the sewing machine, the sewing kit and the toolkit, did I? Shit. I could go there, drop some stuff off. We have so many lockpicks and everything. Well, we don't because we're reloading. And then I could like so I could run out of Lara's house. I could fast travel with the boatman to go all the way across down here, right? Here. Drop my shit off, right? And then pick up my infected tincture organ that's been brewing this whole time, which I assume I have to take the bachelor. Grab that, go and see Ruben, then either take a fast travel again or just run across the city over to here, because I don't know if this is faster or not, because we're already losing time going up here, right? So if you go here, fast travel, drop some syrup, go here, and then run over here. I just don't know if we have time for that, because I don't know when this ends. Does this end at 6 or does it end at 7? And then after that, we could run through here, grab the baby, go see Bachelor for this, and then go to Town Hall and drop the baby off. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if that's enough. I don't know. We'll also learn when the time ticks down. I'm worried I slept too long. Fighting is not a good idea to do right now. I do like fighting in the game for resources. I don't like the combat of the fighting, but like, yeah, we're also full on shit for our inventory, so let's try that. Okay, so if we go... Oh, is it faster to go here? This is going to take 15 minutes. This is going to take 35 minutes. 15 minutes of running across is going to take too long. That's 25 minutes, so we can run and see him on the way. This is only 10 minutes more. Let's do this. Hopefully I can find a water source when I'm on the way there too.
A good person. Despite all the stuff, a good person.
I don't know, maybe I could sort of be a daughter to you. Oh, that's new. Didn't you say you don't like me? No, I don't think I could handle a daughter right now. What do you mean, sort of? Oh, that's new. Didn't you say you don't like me? Well, you're not as bad as your daddy. Why are you saying he's bad? No, I'm much worse. Why are you saying he's bad? You're a glum little kid, aren't you? Well, that's what my friend says. She knows everything in the whole world because she can sneak into any tiny little hole. Who is that friend of yours anyway? A little hole? That's convenient. Is your friend the rat prophet? Yeah, maybe I'll introduce you. She asks about you a lot, but doesn't want to meet you yet. You do that. Okay. I wonder what's going on with Stinky. Alright, here's the funnest part of the game, the fact that it doesn't fucking freeze time when you open your inventory in the fucking hideout. Alright, so what are we putting? All the lockpicks. Oh, we do have a lot of lockpicks. Alright, let's keep a lockpick. Alright, so let's... Seriously, I'm whining so much. Alright, we have bottles over here. We want to probably keep the herbs. No, we don't want to keep the herbs. We do want to keep the herbs because we're going to pick up the herbs as you run around. There's a lot of places to find herbs. We don't want ammo. We want chalk in order to trade. We don't want the broken ampules because we can't trade anything for the dead name place right now. We don't want the bloody bandage, so we're gonna give that over. We want the apples to eat, maybe, probably. Let's keep some food. We have a lot of food in inventory right now, actually. Let's put the fish in. We don't need to keep the fish. We don't need to keep that. We do want to keep this. We don't want to keep the twirine. We don't need to keep 2 stacks of neomycinium. Or do we? Let's keep a full stack of neomycinium. We'll keep the monomycinium. We don't want to keep the pemmican because fuck that. So all this is going in the inventory. We're keeping this. We're keeping Menku's finger, I guess, maybe. Is that a second scalpel? We want to keep this. A potion of unknown properties made for infected kidney. I must test it on a patient. What? We're doing what now? This can go in. Immune boosters. We want to keep the tinctures because we're going to have another quest that we're going to do at the hospital today. We might as well carry them around. We're keeping the herbs because we might find some more. We are putting the fish in there. Herbs down here. Keeping the hooks, keeping the drugs, keeping the peanuts, keeping the matches. Why do people watch these streams? They're so bad. Okay, let's put everything in there right now. These broken ampules. Shit. Okay, done. What the fuck are you doing here? And what do you want? And what do you do now, I wonder? Seek a salve that will slay me? Oh, you dear warm being. Are you sure you want to challenge me, earthly man? So you're a living thing after. Okay, you know what? We're at 4 hours. Let's take another short break. I'm gonna go get a drink. It's gonna be like just like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go get a can of something and use the bathroom. Be right back. Can I be heard now? I'm not sure. Thank you, Pharaoh Flui. Oh, we found Pharaoh. That's cool. Thank you for the 18 months. Falling behind on streams. Hope you've been good, Joe. I've been doing okay. Oh, that was a raid too with 12 viewers. What were you playing, Pharaoh Flui? Sorry, I didn't see till now. And thank you, Charitable Coffee Maker, for 30 months. Also, hi Joe. I'm catching up on Patho stream, so I'll see this in a bit. Question though, how's your egg cracking been recently? I quite like your method, but it kind of hurts when I make the omelet. It's extra crunchy for some reason. I haven't cracked any eggs in a while. I was gonna do a bunch of cooking last weekend, and then I lost my weekend to shenanigans. So yeah, some of the ingredients I got had to be thrown out. Actually, it fucking sucked. I should do that probably next weekend now. I was playing Repo. Changed my name a while ago, but I haven't had a chance to reset message since, I think. What was your name before, Pharaoh? Thank you for the raid and the reset. And what do you do now, I wonder? Seek a salve that was slain. So this is he's appeared because we made the thing in the potion. We picked it up. Are you sure you want to challenge me, Earthly Man? So you are a living thing after all. Oh yes, I'm not here to pick a fight. I'm here to help the sick. Well said, Barak. Indeed, you know the lines. If you see this clearly, you are no fool. Unlike the bachelor or the changeling, there is no helping them see the truth. You, however, love life dearly. Do you? Everyone loves life. Do you? Indeed, I am life itself. Never would I have guessed that. Is that so? And yet all you touch dies. And what is the next step in this plot you weave? I would like to know. I'm making a cure. I'm not telling you. I'm making a cure. You jest, surely. You are like a bairn. Oh, I love the word bairn. Making stew from sodden bones. What was that red stuff? Guts from menfolk? Bah, man guts won't do, Barak. No, your bodies are weak. Try your foolish potion on someone and you will see that it is worthless. This one might fail, the next one, who knows? There are other organic compounds out there. Something might work. Life finds a way, always. Sooner or later, I'll find something to defeat you. You mean to test everything you can find? What wisdom! You should be done in 40 years. If you live to reach such an age, I might cut you short your woe, for I am not without kindness. A fool will die, and the wise shall receive my help. I don't mean to test every combination of ingredients. It won't take that long. You're much simpler than you like to think. Do not stand still, Menku. I shift and shift quickly. Will you race me? There must be something that affects all of your strains. You're lying. I can feel it. Get lost. I have a potion to test. Okay. Real quick. Water. Nice. Okay, so now we're going, I brewed something, but I choose the right organ. I need to test this cure on an infected person. Sometimes infected people just lie on the ground in infected districts, but someone I know by name could serve as a test subject too. Oh, someone who is infected maybe. Should I be brewing more stuff while I'm gone? Now I'm wasting time. I really like to say house music. I do too. You have a liver as well. I don't think I can brew more than one thing at once, can I? If I can, it's not very clear. Fucking bad grief died. Holy shit. Why did you come, Kulbun? There's enough of us here already. We begin soon. Or do you want to protect your friend? He's dead already. Can't be changed. Perhaps I do want to protect him. Can't anything be done about this? Perhaps I do want to protect him. The heart of the kin has made up its mind. So this is how it will be. If you kill us, others will come. If not today, tomorrow. You cannot save your friend. He's Ubshi, a dead man. The heart. You choose pretty words. I know a word or two as well. Who's in charge of all this? Who do I need to talk to for you to leave Stock alone? You pitiless beast. At times like this, I'm ashamed to be a Kantanger myself. No one. There are no ones. Only the whole, the people, the kin, the Kantanger. It shares a heartbeat, a sense. It decides nothing. It acts. Your friend is a thorn in our heart. If you truly want to help him, pray to stepmother Suak. Kiss earth. Kiss earth. Pray to the thorn to rot on its own. Then there'll be no need to extract it. You want me to pray that he dies on his own, sparing you the dirty work? No way in hell. I may not protect him from the whole kin, but I can sure deal with you bunch. He must have done something awful to anger you this much. So there's still a chance. It means he's not dead after all.
Wasn't me.
Was me. I know. There's a swarm of vultures outside, drawing closer, closer. That's all right. What matters is I'm finished. I can rest now. Where is whatever you worked with yesterday? You're talking about death, like hell, friend. Too early. You need sleep. All I want now is a good night's sleep. A few hours would do. I need to change hideouts. Nothing's keeping me here anymore. Can you distract them? Lead them away? Yes, I can do that. No, you've done something suspicious, something bad. I won't help you until I know more. Yes, I can do that. I just need a few minutes to slip away. Then you run away too, or give up. If they want me, not you. They take you as one of their own. I don't want to hide behind you, but I can barely stay on my feet. Small wonder. That's fine. It's not the first time. All right, be ready to run. I like Ruben. I don't know why. Alright, before we start this, anyone want to get off? How do I just hit them? Oh shit, you punched... That's not allowed. That's what I'm talking about with the fucking game, man. You have to be pristine. You can't just fucking, just have someone kick through another fucking model. Here's to you. Everyone loves life. That's all you touch dies. I'm making a cure. Life finds a way. Much to think. Alright, give you a head start. You're lying feeling to push the test. You don't need to defeat them. It's weird. It doesn't say first time try next to your name. Can we make it with... Okay, let's do 2. Okay, so you can brew more than one at once? Oh, okay. That's going really fast. Why is that one going so fast? I use blood instead of the heart. Okay, never mind. Well, it's fine. We'll have 2 when we get back. I didn't take the water from the fucking... He was in a bind because he was way behind. He was looking to make a deal. Wonder if I can fight them before I go in and talk to Ruben, and I wonder if the dialogue will change if that's the case. Oh, you know what we should do? We should try fighting with a lockpick. It said that you could fight with a lockpick. Does that do better or what? Oh, the knife takes up a lot of space. Okay, never mind. We're not fighting with a lockpick. Look at the thirst just climbing up. It's actually bugged. It may not be for you, but I literally couldn't complete the quest by killing them outside first. I had to talk to Ruben first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Perhaps I do want to protect them. The heart. Maybe protect them. I can surely with you a bunch. Oh. Okay. I thought that would aggro, but okay.
It wasn't me.
It's honestly insane how fast your thirst increases in this. Sorry, you've encountered a really rare Twitch bug there, chatter, that your message was sent during yesterday's stream, but it only got delivered right now. You might want to talk to some Twitch admins about why that's happening to you. They're trying to tag that down. I know. There's a swarm of vultures outside drawing closer. Okay, what is whatever we worked with yesterday? It's depleted. You promised me what you were doing. I helped Dankovsky make a vaccine. My product is not what he wanted. It only provides temporary protection, but it's better than nothing. It's not what I wanted either, but I won't throw in the towel. What was it made of? What did you make? But you worked on a serum without me, so I wonder you failed. But why? What was it made of? I'll tell you later if I survive to tell the tale. About your survival, do you plan to just sit here and wait until they break in? All I want now is a good night's sleep. Oh, wow, we've missed a lot of dialogue depending on our choices. Can you lead away? Yes, I can do that. It's fine. Not the first time. All right, be ready to run. Okay. Child man. Ready to run. Wait, is there a save right here? Is there a save in... No, there's not. Why are you pushing me, man? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow, this is lame. Huh. Why did they push me when I was facing them? Usually only push when you're behind them. Or when you have your back to them. You're between two of them? Yeah, that's still not with my back to them, though. Kill them with the lockpick, maybe? Does lockpick do more damage? It did say that you can use lockpick as a weapon, so therefore the lockpick probably does do more damage. If I can use lockpick to stab one twice quickly and kill them, then I can switch over to fists and I can just, you know, stun lock them down after that.
He would have done the same. A lone teacher.
What was it made of? Is it survival? Yes, I can do that. That's fine. Be ready to run. So do you want to protect him? The heart. Okay, I can deal with you a bunch. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, chat, this is unplayable. Again, the second you turn your back to them, they just instantly, without even any attack animation or entering a state, they just turn you if you're close to them. It's fucking unbearable. We did kill it though with that. I wonder if we stealth attack with lockpick. I wonder if that'll kill it in one hit, and then we can just back off a little bit. Did sorry, I'm actually asking, did our reputation go down when we got a death there? Because if our reputation goes down, I will just run away. What if we talk and then run into Ruben's house to make them despawn? While the combat is bad, the game really warns about that. I don't think that matters. I think the combat is bad even for what it's trying to do, because it doesn't work properly. This is going to be a very difficult conversation. Let's just not have it. This is a video conversation that people will not understand even in the video, and then it'll make me mad for the rest of my life. So let's, you know, I don't want to miss out on that experience. So let's see how that goes. All right, get ready to run. Okay, so let's stealth. The fact that the kick can be random is also really fun. Just like sometimes they'll punch you can block, but sometimes they'll do a kick and then they'll break your guard and that's it. All right, so we did kill one with lockpick. Any chance you'll actually make a video on this game? I have to talk to the council first to see if I'm allowed. Okay, so using lockpick is pretty good to get one dead. I just want to kill one and then run away without getting topsy-turvied in order to stabilize and then just like stun one or keep them both stun locked with punches over and over and over again with a full stamina bar. That's what we need to do. Let's keep trying it. I think the middle one is probably the best one to go for, because then we can back off into the hallway behind.
He would have done the same. A lone teacher, taking it all upon himself.
This might be a hot take for me, but the comment makes sense to me. 3-1 is obviously Pathologic disadvantage to going overwhelming. I don't mind that part. It's just how it functions. The biggest example, or the best example I can point to, is that if you ever turn your back to any enemy in this game, regardless of what state they're doing, whether they're charging an attack or if they're running away or anything like, well, maybe not running away, I'm not sure about that. Whether they're far from you or not, they will just get a free push on you that makes you go topsy-turvy. They just do it. It's like my guess is that the enemy isn't even doing it. It's just that's just something that happens to the character if that state is ever true, right? And that's really irritating. So it's just stuff like that in the combat. It just doesn't work properly. It felt like that right away. All right, be ready to run. Okay, so then we're gonna stealth you and we're gonna hit you twice real quick. And now I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, no, we're good. Wasn't enough. Okay, we did it. Ooh, we get to autopsy too. Oh, blood. We don't get a lot of blood. Okay. Can we use the finger? Okay. Okay, do organ stack. Because if organ stack, I think we should probably just take just kidneys and liver so we don't end up with our inventory overwhelmed, right? Yeah, fuck it. Why did we keep the fish? Excuse me. This is gonna break. Yeah, it broke. Nice. Why wouldn't you keep... You're still here? Sorry. Drain blood. Do you have a favorite fish? That must be a question that people ask all the time. I'm sorry to be insufferable. All right, we can repair this. All right, can we tell Ruben? Oh, we can't. Okay, now what? What did we say we were gonna do? We said we were going to. Did we say we were gonna fast travel down here now, or just walk across the city? We need to save it. So I think maybe running down to the lump, saving it real quick. The save is pretty shallow in that house too, right? So just save it and then run across here, because I don't think taking the fast travel is a good idea. A question over I frequently agonize. Ah, I'm sorry. Okay. Fuck, I'm so out of sorts with this game. I think, okay, so I want to hit up dead baby bachelor. So do I want to go dead baby bachelor, or do I want to go bachelor baby dead, or do I want to go dead bachelor baby, or do I want to go bachelor dead baby? Cutting across here. Do I have time? Going inside bachelor. This is gonna fucking wait until morning for sure. So do I want to? I feel like this is. But if I go there, I'm going like all the way there, then all the way back. If I go there first and go up there, then I just go back here and go here then, right? So is that that's more time efficient? But can I get this done before? It's. Do I even have time to go to the item shop? You have until 7:30. Oh, really? I thought it was until maybe 6 or 7. So I have 7:30. Okay. Maybe it's good to go here. No, if I run in, if I get here, I can save it before I go baby diving. Where if I go here, yeah, let's go straight to bachelor, and I think that's probably best. Running through here is going to be annoying though. Ah, shit. No, this is a burnt out district, right? So that means there's going to be muggers all over the place. I want to save it. All right, so let's save it. Let's go up here, and then we'll go here, 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 and then we'll decide what we're going to do afterwards. The baby can sit in our inventory for a little bit. So let's go save it. We'll do it that way. I don't want to do that fight again. I feel like we got very lucky that we were able to do that fight just now. I'm the baby merchant. I died like 8 times here because my gun kept misfiring. The gun can misfire? Why am I looking in here? Okay, so what is the fastest way to get across here? Definitely up here and then cut across here past the theater. Okay. Why are you fighting me? Aggro him? This is the wrong way. You just sucker punched him? Yeah, but he's already attacking the other guy. But one complaint about combat is that one time a hitbox of the enemy not making sense when I make a punch, but for me it wasn't buggy. Yeah, that's the ongoing problem when you make a game that is meant to be this punishing. Like even a lot of games that are about combat all the time. What? Can't get hitboxes and stuff right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh man, that sucks for you, guard. Good luck. Get the fuck back here, Frey. Oh, you know what? Why aren't we drinking water? When did you learn that heavy attack and blocking is the way to go? Well, it teaches you in the tutorial about, it has Sekiro rules. I think I even said it at the time. I don't know when it, like, fully occurred to me to do that. Just from, like, just testing, I guess. How did you fucking just, like, teleport over and do that? I'm gonna die. He has a knife, I'm dead.
We're not puppets. A puppet is of value, at least to the puppeteer.
Please don't think that it's about capturing agony. I'm not the kind of I'm not the kind to burn models alive in an attempt to write truthful suffering. My interests lie elsewhere. It's not about cruelty or the inevitability of the end, the triumph of death. All of that is the only reason and excuse. Then what's your play about? Me? I was dead, now I'm alive. Who are you to make me come back all the time? What kind of trickery is this? We're meeting for the first time. Although you do have some features in common with your predecessor. For the first time? What do you mean? Who are you? I bet I do. Who are you? I'm an impresario. I only hire actors, that's all. When one of you dies, I handle the replacement. Why? I'm the same as before, though. I didn't die. I need different actors to continue the same path, each starting where the previous died, so their interpretation of the character carries on. Here's my question. When does the actor become the character? I don't know. When they get into character. When I sympathize with them. I read that in a book once. The actor goes out into the town, searching for inspiration, a role. He walks down his paths. That's what you're about to do. Why do this in the town? We're not here in the theater. Where you can see. Why do this in the town? Why not here in the theater where you can see? Sorry, I read that wrong. Because outside the walls of the theater, the triumph of death is real. That is why you must act there and not here. Why isn't the stage enough? Because I don't care about your emotions, only your understanding. If the actor understands how to work with death, so will others, like me. Don't worry though, in truth, what you see out there is a stage too. It's also a model, like the one in the background behind me. It's only a model. What do you want? Spare me this cheap philosophy. You may call it a stage. Call a stage to me, it's life. And some suppose real life waits on the other side. Screw you, I'm in no rush to kick the bucket. What do you want? What do I want? A good play. No one's ever staged this one before. You must break away from your limits. I'm interested in that too. Push the limits of the theatrical stage, of drama, of form. Push the actor beyond their role, the play itself, beyond this sorry theater. In that, our goals align. I won't wish you luck. I don't believe in it. Good luck. Yeah. Alright, so is Bad Grief here now?
My path was called larger than life. There isn't a single boundary I haven't broken. I've done everything I ever wanted to.
When did Peter die?
My path was called the Calligrapher. They wouldn't let me forget what I'd done, but they couldn't kill me. That means this is just the beginning.
Peter and Andre died last night? I thought only one of them died and the other one just got further infection.
My path was called Earth. I could have told you all why the black soil is
okay,
not
that's the same thing as last time.
for this.
Both died? Really? Okay. Upon extensive consideration, I think my favorite fish is a tie between a deep-sea snailfish, a payara, and a red-tailed catfish. Oh, a lot of consideration went into that. Bad Grief is here. I don't think I have a favorite fish, sorry.
My path was not called the spider. No, think wider. It was the silkworm. At the end of a railroad, I pulled strings firm. Unawares, someone more cunning pulled mine upstairs.
Man, I'm sad Bad Grief died, actually. Fuck. Did Andre and Peter both die? Really? I thought only one of them died. Fuck, how did I misread that? I thought it just said infected or something. Yeah, they are dead. Both Smartens are dead. Whoa. Why is... what's going on with my health? Poor media literacy strikes again. I think this is just poor literacy, not poor media literacy at this point, yeah. Missed content, I know, isn't it great? Pathway heads in the chat are loving this. Less is more, as they say. Well, the Stellar Blade devs disagree. Yeah, I never got to see death dialogue in my game because no one died. Thank you, streamer. Oh, you're welcome. What a lovely comment. Why did I pick this up? I'm confused about what the intent is when it comes to combat in this game. That if I'm meant to run past them and not fight them, but if I do that, then they have that weird teleport fucking, I'm gonna spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. So I don't know, like, am I just meant to tank that and then just keep going, or what? Oh, for fuck, okay, we dodged it. We didn't dodge it, okay, cool. Maybe I should have waited to use that until we got back here, because we would have gained more immunity for free in the recovery. What an awful amount of progress that we have done today. Like to real life day, like Saturday, not in day 5, day 6. I found the conversations with Mark after death got really good, ended up being some of the best in the game. Yeah, so now I'm feeling the other thing is that now I understand that I have to also die a lot to see a lot of the content in the game that's good. So like no matter what, I'm missing out. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I do know that it might be, but I do know that the gameplay, the combat is just, I'm never going to think this is a good thing. This is just not functional. Don't worry, we have all night, you promise? On time. Today's a special day. What do you mean? Is this privacy? Can you wrap this up as useless? What am I paying are drawn? But this is useless. Something could change. That will not explain. So like enormous. It whispers. Don't wait to learn all buffoons. Are you suggesting you to play on a train? That's an unnerving thought. I wonder if this is just these are just worth a lot of money to him on another day. This is just buying things on the cheap. Excuse me. Okay, so he's done, right? I like that I haven't seen that in any other game. It makes me think about the medium. About like death and missing stuff. Other games have done that. The combat is not making me think anything about the medium. It's not challenging my predisposed thoughts and opinions on gaming. It's just bad. Sorry. The missing things is definitely being challenging. It's like, okay, like I in theory, I'd love a game that makes it so like your decisions actually matter. But again, this comes back to what I said on day 2, day 3 or whatever. Like I'm not agonizing over different decisions and I'm seeing equally different things because of that. I'm missing a lot of content because I'm doing shit gameplay. So that's where the problem is coming from me. So I'm much more willing and more excited to have to make hard decisions between what scene I want to see. I'm way less excited, and by that I mean not excited at all, to miss conversations because I'm too busy hitting guys with fucking fists for shit combat system. Not communicating very well right now. Maybe I'm getting tired. All right, baby time. Oh, this baby is mad. Mad baby. Aww.
It's throw yourself in the river, brick yourself in the basement, or get sandboxed. Why are you looking at me like that?
What are you doing here, Blackbird? Stop yelling. Yeah, wait, you're not taking the town hall, are you? I'm taking them somewhere safe. Where are you taking them? Answer me, you ghoul. To good people. They make drugs out of them in the sandbox. What? No one knows what happens to them next, though. You're making drugs out of babies? Good people, you say. Good, kind people. I've said all I can. I won't tell you anything else. You know, I'll figure it out anyway. Well, I won't try and beat it out of you. What if you start singing? Holy shit! Alright, candidate for best line in Pathologic 2? My god. Look at her face. She's a step woman. Do you know what they do with their babies? They turn them into soap. Everyone knows it. Wait, give me one to think. Give me one to think.
Seriously, why is no one being buried?
Well, are you convinced now?
carts
Okay,
dragging
take it to
the
these good
cobbles,
people of yours. Try not to
shovels
drop it.
shifting
Stop
dirt in
arguing.
the
I'll take the baby to
churchyard.
town hall myself. Slow down. So you've decided. Take it. I trust you more. I think neither of you is entirely honest. So I'll take the baby to the town hall myself. Yep. Okay. I'm taking the baby. We dropped the bit. I'm really upset about the second guy fucking teleporting in front of me and then making me have to take a huge amount of immunity damage. This is apparently continuing even when we open the thing, because I did the whole fucking, like, I was waiting in order to lure them out so I would have time to escape, and now we're fucked. I guess we're taking some tinctures and just hoping for the best. What a waste of resources. Okay. Hey, I actually want that morphine. Do you think he still has the sewing kit? How will H-Bomber Guy defend this? Oh, he does. He still has these. Okay, so I need to make room for 8 pieces. Tan? A tasty dairy drink satisfies hunger, quenches thirst. The fuck? Why is everyone so miserable in this town when they all force to play Dark Souls 2? See, that is definitely not the line of approach that H-Bomber Guy is going to take. Fuck. There's no way I'm finding 6 inventory spaces, right? It's just not happening. Fuck the spool. Can I sell him the spindle? It is a cloth place. Maybe we can sell things. Yeah, hold on. So do you want this? 165. The tweezers. Oh. The chalk. Sell the baby. Honestly, there's only one peanut. We might want to sell the peanut. Oh, the cash is only 1, 2. And the marbles? Marbles or peanuts? Let's sell the marble. Okay. And then we're actually gonna buy the cloak too. If he has it. Oh, he doesn't have the cloak anymore. Okay, cool. All right. Oh my god, boyfriend. We are gonna go see our boyfriend, yeah. Yeah. Confirmed bachelor.
I never even told her how I felt.
I guess you would find it hard to believe that there are people like me who love the gameplay more than anything else to the point of replaying it just for fun. Yeah, exactly right. Well, it seems you were right. It's of no use to either of us. Why is that? So bulls are indeed immune to sandpests? Why is that? Indeed, they produce antibodies, a lot of them, but they're useless to us. Tell me more. Maybe to you or them, but not to me. Tell me more. How well are you versed in raw sample hyperimmunization for xenogeneric serums? Do you know how immunoglobulins are extracted from a native serum? I'm Bachelor fucking Kermit the Frog. No, say it once more slowly. We didn't learn any of that in my courses. Sandpest evolves and mutates in human blood. Fast. It doesn't do that in bulls. Okay, so we're fucked then. Okay. It's as though the bulls are of no interest to it, but their antibodies could theoretically be useful. But of no interest, you say. Wait a second. What? No, nothing, just thinking. Unless the disease is weakened, we can't inject the person with those antibodies. It's too risky. Children, for example, definitely wouldn't survive the procedure. We're too different from bulls. Meaning what we need is a minotaur, a creature that combines man and bull. You want me to wait until you find a way to weaken the disease? No way. So it's a dead end, I see. A minotaur. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah. And Bachelor's like, fuck it, yeah. I'm something of a minotaur myself. Sorry. Okay, what are we doing? We made it? We need to take this baby to town. We also need to sleep a little bit, I think. Will the baby stay in inventory for a while? I think we should pop some morphine and sleep for 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. I think we need to sleep for 4 hours. Let's sleep for 4 hours. I'm sleeping for 4 hours. What? Right, okay. Day 6, in which the answers reveal themselves, the Haruspex is brave enough not to seek them. Oh, okay. Whoa. Sure. That just sums up the whole playthrough, doesn't it? Let's eat the bread.
Your behavior is ridiculous. Stop playing detective and start tending to the sick.
I haven't missed a single shift. Shut the fuck up. It's toxic Yowie now. We're having a fight. Oh my god, Bachelor. It was like our first fight. Okay, so let's go here, see what the hospital task is for today and prepare for it, or do it right away if we can do it. Then cash in the baby. And then I guess we just wait for someone to run at us in the street and tell us what to do. What? Isidore Brack's murderer is caught at last. The real one this time, it seems. Where? At the Rod again? No, I have a hunch that it's just another false positive. Where, at the Rod again? Yeah, Sabarov is home today. It is said that he is desperate. His authority seems to be falling apart. It's not a good time. Really? It didn't take long. Did you find Isidore's killer yet? Not yet. Why are you asking? He realized the same people who killed him also caused the plague. He stood in their way once and stopped them. This time they succeeded. What caused the plague? Where's your proof? Oh, use your head. Isidore was killed. Our only doctor. First murder in town for years. For some reason, I don't believe you. And what happens the very next day? An outbreak. You know, if a fire starts from four corners at once, smart folks call it arson. That can't be. Who would do such a thing? Why? Someone wants to eradicate the local population, maybe even wipe the whole town off the map. They don't care if it takes them to their own grave. They can't live like this. So life is meaningless. Now, who has reason to hate the existing order of society? Use your head. Talking about the kin? This is a steppe disease brought by the steppe people. That's where we should be looking. This plague, it didn't start out of nowhere. It was engineered, directed by someone. Ask anyone. It's not natural. You're just making shit up. Perhaps you're right. I need to think about it. Is the onion gonna buy your bonfire soon or something? Okay, I need to think about it. Trade.
The plague bringer is here, walking around.
I had a fight with Sticky all because of your father again. I'm so worried now. What if we may never make up again? What do you mean again? What did you fight about? Don't worry about it. I bet it's something silly. Again, what do you mean again? Because everything is bad because of your dad. He always made everyone sad. Really, everyone? If it weren't for him, we would be living like we used to, and nothing would be bad. How do you know that? Is your friend telling you things again? What did my father even do to you? Your dad, he killed my parents. That's new. Where did you hear that? That's what I heard. He locked them up so they couldn't go outside, so they got sick and died. I was just 2 years old. Someone told you a ridiculous lie. Damn, the first outbreak. Murky, he didn't kill them. They died from the plague. He had no choice. I hope I can make up with Sticky. I don't hate having a brother at all. He grumbles a lot, but he's really nice. He makes food for me. Yesterday, well, why is he making food for me? Yesterday, he brought me sugar. He put it over a candle and made a piece of candy. Oh, that's nice. You'll make up, I'm sure of it. Where did the rascal find it? Of course you don't hate having a brother. You'll make up, I'm sure of it. Aw. That's not Sugar Joe. He made candy though, it's fine. Yeah, what else could it be? Fucking spindle. Do we take it? Do we take the spindle? Are we spindle gaming? We're spindle gaming. We're spindle gamers. Don't we need a spindle for the next backpack upgrade? Oh. Alright, so this just bugged out? No. Okay, do you think they're gone? Can I look out the window to see if they're gone? That would be fucking hilarious if you could do that. Cloth mask. Yeah, they're gone. You actually can. Holy shit. They're gone. Nice. Oh, I just dropped that. Man, this baby is burning a hole in our backpack. We definitely need to get rid of it. If you're to ask this, is the baby alive? I think so, yeah. I think the baby's still alive. Who the fuck are you?
Even if we all perish, the town must survive. It's unique.
It's uniquely hard to get around. I wonder who's to blame for that. Hey, Yulia, how's it going? Can I do anything? Why did you come? I just want to be of help. You're a scientist. There's no work for you here. Like counting corpses? Fine work for a mathematician in times like these. If that's irony here, it's misplaced. This is precisely the work I was tasked with at the town hall. Statistics. Orderlies do the rounds and count the sick and the dead. Then I work with the data. Is that not enough for you? Sisyphean toil. Is that not enough for you? I could look after the sick. I'm not afraid of dirty work, but actually I have quite a few skills aside from mathematics. You're a brave woman, but looking after these patients is pointless. They're all doomed, such as I can sew, tie knots, tell stories, do card tricks, play cello, definitely, and repair equipment. Although the redhead said you play the cello, and I'm jello, babe. Although I doubt any of that would be useful here. Unfortunately, I can't walk around too much on account of my leg. Oh, that's why the town's so fucked up. Oh, okay. An impressive list. Still, you should go home now. There's nothing for you to do here.
I'm at my rope's end. I can't take it anymore.
Ah, there you are. What's today's job? Stay strong. I think I'm making progress. Why are they looking after you? Tell me. Not here. It's a long story, and this place is, well, unsuitable. If you really want to talk about it, come by my place tonight or tomorrow. Got it. So what do we do? What do we have here? And what work needs to be done? No, thank you for saving you. Really? That look on your face. I don't like it. What do we have to do? Today's job is downright ugly. Perfect for likes of you and I. Autopsies, a lot of them. How many is a lot? What an opportunity for practice stock. No one will blacklist you either. How many is a lot? We need organs to study them. Infected, healthy, all kinds of them. Not blood though. And orderlies can collect it without our help. I'll do most of the work, but there's no reason for you to slack off. What exactly will be studied? Examining infected organs makes sense, but why would we need healthy ones? Did those 6 years of study go over your head completely? Infected and healthy are just words, but everything is interconnected in a body. A healthy organ might be showing first signs of infection. Conversely, it might have already have developed antibodies. You're right, everything is connected in a body, all 3 layers. I doubt we're capable of examining anything at this level without a real lab. I haven't graduated. We haven't. Wait, what? Haru, what are we doing? He just doesn't care. The disease mutates. The clinical picture changes. They all have different symptoms. We're no longer sure which organs have become damaged first. We'll have to figure it out. But how? We don't have a clinical picture. We know nothing. Leave that to Dankovsky. Our job is to extract the organs and put them in the icebox there on the stage. Let Dankovsky be the one to rummage through them. Oh, so this is his idea. I see. You seem less like an adoring fan. That's nice to see. He works hard, but I've yet to see the results. Are you implying the same about me, I wonder? If he's making the same progress I am, there's still hope. You know I never imply, I tell things straight, and I shouldn't have said the things I said back then. Mentor would be proud of you now. He was proud of you. Peace then? Peace. Let bygones be bygones. All's well that ends well. All's well that ends well. Extract 6 organs and put the icebox on the stage. Okay, so I need a scalpel for that isn't broken. I can't use the Menku's finger because it will break too. All right, so what are we doing? Give medicine. Do I have to kill them? What the shit? Rusty scalpel, rotten food, broken scissors. What great fucking vegetable. What great fucking materials we have today. All right, loot and autopsy. Okay, so we need to fix a scalpel. Let's just go buy a scalpel. 6 organs is not that many. Okay, so we're going to go here and hand in the baby, and then we have to go see Saburov, and then honestly, we need to go home, and we need to drop our shit off, like repair a scalpel or buy a scalpel on the way. Pharmacy is here. Yeah, let's go here, pharmacy, buy a scalpel, and then drop shit off, go back, do the task, and then see what else we have to do today. We have to run through here without fucking getting in a fight, though. You can use your antibiotic too. For what? The thing you brew to test it. Oh, we can test it in the hospital, you mean? Oh yeah, we do still have to do that, don't we? Okay. That's over here, isn't it? Oh, we can grab these two. We can grab some more of them. I want this bottle. How can I get this bottle? Didn't we have a water bottle full of shitty water? No? We can get rid of the ampule. We can get rid of the matches. Why carry blood? I'm carrying blood to dump on plant growth spots when we find one, and I'm just not finding them. That's why they're in my inventory. We can drop this, and then maybe we can Can we eat the eggs? There we go. Why is that updating? Something's wrong with this shop? What? What do you mean something's wrong with the shop? Let's save it before we go in there. Maybe it's being held up. How do we know? Okay, I don't know how much money we just got. It might have been like 1,000, and we got a lot of rep. Okay. And we already looted this. This piano quest must be important for how often the piano is showing up and doing stuff. All right, what's going on?
Oh. Losses everywhere. We're ruined. 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 The whole enterprise brought to naught.
What the fuck are you doing here? Barack, you don't have a wife yet, of course, do you? Not yet, and I ever will. Not anymore, but I used to. Did we? Not yet. Neither do I, not anymore. Victoria Oglimskaya died a while ago. Surprising to see you here, Boos. I dropped by. Were you playing the piano? I dropped by to check if everything's been executed exactly as instructed. Why did I bother? Of course it was. Like anyone would dare disobey. Like anyone would. This is a shop, right? What did you do? What did you order someone to do here? They used to sell knickknacks and mementos here long ago. That's where I met her. She was buying a brooch. We married the same year. It was fall too. I returned here much later. How long was it? 8 years. They began selling meat. My meat, of course. Brooches. Who needs brooches? Brooches? Indeed. Meat is more important. So it was your shop? Everything is mine here. Undeniably. Doesn't look like it. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. Undeniably. What should I do, Barack? Should I repair the shop or leave it like this? As a memento. Repair it. Let them sell meat. It's profitable for everyone. Let's say it this way now. The music is too good. Oh, this building is combined. Okay, interesting interesting fucking interaction with Vlad here. Okay. Wonder if it could be any shop or is it always this one. This one is right next to the town hall, so maybe that's it. All right, so once again, let's reaffirm what we're doing. We're going here, and then we're going to the pharmacy in order to buy a scalpel. And after we buy that, we might run to the fast travel spot and take a boat all the way down here in order to drop all our shit off and pick up these things. Then we're going to run over here, and we're going to go and do the hospital quest for today with the scalpel that we buy, and also maybe a scalpel that we can repair if we can repair one. If they have 2 scalpels, we'll have 2. Maybe we can repair the Menku's finger at the same time. There's also a rusty scalpel in the thing too. Then we're going to use the tinctures that we have brewed and get the organs, and then dump the organs, and then we'll continue with whatever quest is here. We're also kind of over time. Someone is asking, are we doing a longer stream today? I don't know. We can possibly be done now, actually. I'm not sure when we get to the base. I did want to finish the day today, but we wasted so much time with loading and reloading for the Pharaoh, which we're just gonna find right now in here, and I'm gonna fucking rage. No. Okay. Coffee is really worth it. I want some coffee. Having a stack of coffee is quite important, just in case we need it. Okay, so we just dropped the matches. Yeah, let's have 2 stacks of coffee. I think having coffee is. Oh, we can talk to you. The crowd has lost their minds. They believe the plague can be purged with fire, along with anyone infected. I wonder if anyone has ever played this game and they never sleep. They just coffee. Well, in a way, you all lost it while I was gone. People are frightened for their lives. If a thug attacks you with a knife, well, will you turn the other cheek? Sand plague is worse than any knife. No, I won't. This panic is tearing the town apart. Can you see what it brings us to? What? People burning each other. Did we have this conversation already? Miss Katerina taught us that the only path to understanding the self is through suffering. We witness people's interpretation of her words. They're not trying to kill those infected, you know. No, the hope is that pain and fire would cleanse them somehow. Dark age hysteria. Stop trying to blame everything on the mistresses. Think for yourself. More fantasies. People can't even lose their mind right in this time. I remember saying that. Yeah, I think we had this conversation already. Maybe we reloaded after we had it. Exhausted. Just for 3 plants. Quite like the big Vlad dialogue, many of the previous actions of him is being scummy, and yet here's a rare moment where he's vulnerable and to me at least carries some resentment, and that despite having mass power is still grieving for his wife who's gone. Oh yeah, Vlad had some moments like that in the first game too. I feel like they steered into him being a very horrible person in this game, so it's like peeling back a layer, whereas in the first one he seemed nicer to me, but maybe it's just remembering the first interactions with him before they started doing this sort of thing. Shit. Cheers not working? What do you mean? Man, everything's infected today. Okay, let's run here real quick. Hey Joe, as if this hour officially became 34, can you spare happy birthday for a fellow weep? Happy birthday, Arenu88. Oh, that makes sense. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. 34 is a pretty good age. I miss it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Who are you? Who are you? I'm his son. Son. I can speak to a son. I'll answer to a son. You'll answer before the Son and the Father and the Holy Spirit. At the kin we say, there's no answer more honest than silence. Silence implies assent, doesn't it? Give me a break. Shrike, the militia boss, dragged me in here. He's had it out for me for the past 3 years. Yes, I broke into the Kane's place, so they don't need worldly things. The heavens sustain them, so why should I be treated like a murderer? The Kanes? What do they have to do with this? You broke into the Kane's place? Great work, very crafty. Did my father go there? That's what I'm talking about. Why? Well, Simon Kane was old Barack's pal. Okay, so we are halfway through the second game, and we played the first one 3 times with all 3 routes, and I still don't know if Simon Kane is even real. That night, I saw them partying near the Crucible a few minutes past midnight. Your father told him, I have 3 hours left, and you'll probably hold out for a bit longer. He must have known what fate awaited him. What do you mean? He knew who was going to murder him? True. It doesn't sound like they were talking about murder. More like both of them decided to die. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe there was poison in their blood and they only had a little time left to live. Poison? How do you figure that? Look, this whole mess is none of my business, but your father knew that he had 3 hours left to live. I ended up talking about it once when I'd had too much to drink, embellished a few things, and that's when Shrike took me in. Both of them were gone on that night, both your father and Simon Kane. So who killed them? Hell if I know, but it sure wasn't me. I was just passing by and overheard them talking, right? They sounded like they'd planned it all from the start. Get it? I do. No, I don't. I do get it, actually. Oh, what? What's Menku knowledge? Oh? Now we can cure people with tinctures and store-bought medicine. 3 types of medicine are used to heal people: tinctures, painkillers, and antibiotics. Knowing the precise strain of disease, I can give the patient the credit. Oh, this is what this was. Okay. Some of the stuff that we did in the tutorial act. Bro, is that your wife? It's good you've come, Barack. We require medical assistance, and this time I can't rely on that troublesome Denkovsky. Weren't you two getting along? Oui? My wife is very... Oh, it is! My wife's very ill, Barack. I'm not sure how to help her. What's wrong with her? It's impossible for one person to help another. Bro, what? Oh my god, fucking the edge, the cut I'm getting. What's wrong with her? She seems to be losing her mind. She's obsessed with things, strange things. Oh, okay, so she doesn't have the sand plague. Go on, I'll keep this confidential. I'm a surgeon, not a head doctor. Your wife considers herself a mistress. She's supposed to see things no one does. Can I believe she cares for our town as if she were some mystical ruler? She is delirious. I think she communicates with something, some being. What kind of being? I'll see if I can take a look. What kind of being? I'm not used to speaking about these matters. My mind tells me she is imagining it, but at times I can hear it respond to her. Yet when I enter her room, I find her sitting alone on the bed, and I can't muster the courage to speak to her. Bro, just speak to your wife. I understand. I'll examine her. Oh, you're in danger. Well, rip to you. I'm not wasting a schmouder on fucking cringe lord of the fucking town. Shit. Absolutely not. The only person I hate more than you is fucking Georgie.
Yes?
Katerina Saburova says, do you know, Barack, where Mistress Power comes from? The prophetic dreams, her influence over others, keeping the town in balance? I don't. Tell me. I can see that you're suffering. I don't. Tell me. The power of a mistress stems from the earth, and only from the earth, no matter what Nina may have said. The only true power is in the earth. It feeds us all. We grow as grass in the field and breathe in its spirit. There are other powers out there. The earth is just soil, nothing more. We're all bound to earth. All these years I couldn't find the key. I was deaf and weak. It's like musical talent. Without it, one can hear, but cannot play. One without the gift cannot take up a melody started by another. I don't have an ear for music either. All gifts are like that. Surgery too. Each body has its own feeling. But recently the earth started to respond. The tiny people living underground, mice and rats and worms. Worms too, but mice are more reliable. Rats, they're just like us. Their intelligence equals ours. Are you alright? You're raving. You need rest. The earth and rats are different beings. Don't confuse one for the other. How do you know that? What do you even know about these matters? When the earth must speak to people, it will take any form at once. Calm down, I believe you. The kin say that in these cases the earth makes shabnaks. Calm down, I believe you. Earth has no mouth, no ears. I see why my past attempts were fruitless, but it took pity on me. It speaks to its herald, to me. He comes to me. He tells me truths. Truths a mistress must know. All as it should be. So this time you're admitting that you're talking to the rat prophet instead. What if we hadn't died enough for the rat prophet to come out? Huh. What does it tell you? Could it be your inner voice? What does it tell you? He says the sand pest and the earth are one and the same. That means there is no salvation. We are bound to earth. We walk it. We breathe it in. We eat its fruits. We cannot escape it. Our bond is inseverable. He's right. All signs confirm it. It might be your inner voice, Katerina. It's the voice of your fear. But the disease appeared only recently. The earth has been here forever. I don't know. I don't know anything. Here he comes again. He wants to speak to me, but I don't want to. I'm scared, Artemi. When I heard his voice, I began to believe in my power. But now I see this power is useless. Oh, love. Look at her eyes. She's so tired. Wow, I'm actually pitying Katerina in this playthrough. Whereas in the first one, I was like, nah. Poor Katerina. You need to get some sleep. Sound sleep will help. There's no one in this room but us. Oh shit. That's terrifying. Rat prophet, human, rat. I know you. You aren't just any rat. You're a theatrical rat. Rat. I'm not. What are you then? But you were different before. You stood on your own legs. I even thought you might just be a kid in a mask or a little person. Someone pinched me. That was a different creature, not me. Huh. Then what are you? A thing of shadow, a thing of the depths, a thing of earth, flesh in her warm flesh. I know the answers. You don't even know the questions. What seek you within me? Happiness, I guess. Same as everyone. Truth. I'm just seeking you. What do you want to hear, human? Does the plague really come from the earth? What kind of creature are you? Why are you torturing this woman? This woman tortures herself. She calls for me. I arrive. She questions. I answer. Our business is not yours. You told carrying the plague and the earth are one and the same. How so? Everything comes from the earth. You came from it as well, and will return. In time. Is coming from the earth so great a crime that one must burn for it? Not necessarily. If I kill as many as a sand pest, yes. Here, the earth is still alive, truly alive. You should know better than most, if you remember your pitiful childhood, of course. All living things resist death, do you understand? But sand pest is death itself. I don't. Time after time, I'm amazed by humans. The naivety, the conceit. You consider yourselves the crown of creation. That alone puts you above help. Yeah, we do. Any mouse understands its place better than your sorry species, mouse. Not all of us, thanks. Mice don't care about these matters. Only a handful of you think differently, like this unusually sensitive woman, but even they are not prepared to confront that which they seek. The truth snaps them in half like matchsticks. All in all, you are weak lie. Could it be that like the other mistresses were lying too, and Katarina like didn't have power either, but she somehow is the only one of the three now to have power because she somehow got in contact with this force via desperation in some way? That would be an interesting twist on the twist that is Katarina being completely fake and just Sabrov's way of keeping up with other families. I don't know. It's a lot to think about. Speaking of this woman, leave her alone. I'm asking nicely for now. How do I kill the plague? Tell me if you know so much of the earth. We're stronger than you think. Number 2, how does one kill the self in oneself? Answer me this little question, human. You still haven't found any answers to his riddle other than mundane suicide. Carry on with that. We will help. Who is we? So dumb. How can one be so dumb? So dumb, worthless, and narrow-minded. I hope you don't have any other questions. No questions left. I've got some, but I don't care for your answers. I feel like all your words are lies or truths twisted beyond repair. Whoa. What the fuck? I would question what real power is in this world. I think that's pretty easy. I think that's universal and it can be applied to all worlds, right? Either magic is real or it isn't. It doesn't matter if everyone believes that like the mistresses had actual power. Like they still had influence and power over the people here, but that doesn't mean that they could actually see into the future and make fucking fireballs appear out of their hands or whatever, right? We are about to die. Let's take the plus tincture. We need to make more of these shit. Okay, now what? Pharmacy. We need to go to the pharmacy. I should have stayed inside until the immunity came back. Shit. Is this it? This is it. All right, gauze mask. No scalpel. Shit, I really need a scalpel. I guess we're going to that pharmacy now. We have to continue walking. Just hanging out in the plague. Okay, we made it. That's good. I don't have time. Shit. Go here for the pharmacy. Should we visit Anna Angel, see if she has anything to say? Is she sick? No, she doesn't want to talk. Good. We can get some water. All right, I want to fill up all these bottles. What? I didn't know that could happen. Oh shit. I thought they were unlimited. Okay, I need to fix a water pump somewhere then, so I always have a source of water, just in case. I need to prioritize that, I guess. Okay, pharmacy's over here. Any plans to play the monkey game? Wukong? At some point, maybe we'll play it, yeah. No scalpel. Fuck, why is no one selling a fucking scalpel? Oh, again, we needed the Pharamycinium and no and Harley was selling it. Now we need a scalpel and Harley is selling it. I don't think the rusty scalpel that we have in there is worth it. I guess we could take some organs from our stash already and bring them over. I wonder if Var might have a scalpel. We might be able to take the organs and go over here, and if we need to, we can just dump them in. Did we check that pharmacy? We didn't, did we? You can use the Manku finger. I know I can, but it's broken. Is this way? Can we slip around in the water here or no? Yulia, will you let me? Yulia? God damn it. Come on, you could do that. Are we stuck in here? No, we're fine.
What are you looking at? Boo.
Boo, you have a lot of dialogue today. My friend wants to know, why do you keep asking everyone about her? Do you want to make friends with her too? I'm not asking around. Not really, friends. I'm in. My friend wants to know, wants you to know you shouldn't touch those who live in the ground, and don't hurt the earth either. If you cut the earth or cure it, nothing will grow there anymore. See, my friend is good. That's not true about the earth. I told you everything I needed to. There's an awesome worm living underground too. It has 2 belly spots, blue ones, and tiny little shoes. And hooves. That sounds awesome. A lot of interesting creatures live underground. Yeah, dead people live there too. Shoes or hooves, it can have one, not both. Make up your mind. Where's our bull?
There's a crow in the oak saying croak and croak and croak.
Croak. My friend told me she's ready to meet you. That's what she said she did. Who's your friend, Murky? Is she human? I don't have time for games, Murky. Can't you say I'm busy making a cure? Who's your friend, Murky? Is she human? No. Then what? The friend of yours. Is she so sneaky because people are looking for her? Why is she afraid of me? Why is she afraid of me, Murky? I can't tell. How does she talk to you, kiddo? This is troubling. Tell her we can meet. You and I might have a friend in common, actually. Does yours have burning eyes and wear a long nose mask? No. Do you have a friend like that? Then she's no friend of mine. I was just joking. Not yet. A friend said that you come to the Crowstone at night. She'll show herself. Where's the Crowstone? Tell her I'll be there. I have a bad feeling about this friend of yours. Why not the graveyard then? No, you go keep your friend company. Tell her I'll be there. I'm really curious what a friend's going to be. Okay, so I guess it's going to show up at some point at night. It'll show up on the map because it's not there now. There's a trail of blood on the floor. Okay, what do we need for this? Okay, so we need, we've never seen this one before. All right, so we have the sewing kit, we have the button, we have the thing, so we need to get whatever the fuck this is. Where do you get that from? Or should we go into clothing stores to see? And we can repair our scalpel with this shit. Can we repair... Oh, that's actually not too bad to repair that. Can we repair the, this? Oh, what the fuck? No way. You're kidding, right? That's so expensive. How'd you feel the cabinet? Look, all that stuff. Really easy. Just trade with people. Okay, I think we should probably stop. I'm getting kind of tired. It's been more than 5 hours. I did want to continue playing and push forward, but like I don't know. Like if I venture out again, it's 3 o'clock. We can finish this day next time, and next time we won't get sidetracked with a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I'm kind of tired. Sorry. We definitely need to go and hit up the clothing store. We need to hit up to see if we can get another cloak. And also we need to find a scalpel or some way to repair the scalpel. I don't know. I'm gonna reload this anyway, so let's look and see. So right now we can. Do we have enough to repair the scalpel completely? Because a fully repaired scalpel and the rusty scalpel would be pretty good. We could use the toolkit on fixing the. Okay, let's just try it. Because you know what? Maybe will it fully repair it? Because if it fully repairs it, then that's worth it. Let's see. No. Okay, so this is my punishment for making it go too far down. Is that now I can yeah. I hate how much damage it takes when you're doing that. All right, so we need whetstone, whatever the fuck that is, and razor, chisel, whetstone, or grindstone, and straight razor. Okay, so we can repair that. And we can repair this. Okay. Really what we want to do is we want 2 scalpels, and we always want to have 2 scalpels on, and we never ever want to put them down below the top one so we can repair it faster. So maybe even 3, carrying on 3 scalpels, like 2 scalpels and the Menku finger, and you just rotate around them and you save on resources repairing them when you get back into your base. And that's probably a good way to do that. All right, so that's something that you can learn. Okay. All right, this is enough with the rusty scalpel. With this is enough to get the organs done, and also we just have organs that we're carrying around. I still think I want to go over here and see if he has a scalpel. We might even sell some of his organs in order to go over and get the organs over here. Okay, so we'll do that. We also we have so many organs here already. Do they stack forever? This is a brain. We can keep the brain. I wonder if this leash is worth anything other than to get a Schmouder from the kid in the base. I kind of want to keep it. I have a feeling they might ask me for it later. Nah, they probably won't. Maybe we should trade it. Okay, so next week we're gonna repair our scalpel and Menku finger. Then we are going to take our organs and the leash and whatever else we need to carry over to here. No. Yes, here. And we might give a Schmouder to Khan, because Khan seems really important to me. And then we will go here, and then we will hit the clothes shop on the way. No, he didn't have it. We already hit that clothes shop today. So we'll go here, and then we'll cross back over and go here to this clothes shop. Then we'll go to this pharmacy, and then we'll go here, and we'll do our task for the day. And then that's it. Someone else is going to run at me at some point and give me something to do. Okay. Maybe we missed a quest. Shit. If I ask you, Joe, what's your favorite part of this game after facing many frustrations continuously? The writing is amazing. I really like the writing. I like everything about it. I still don't really understand what the point is, but I think maybe that is also the point. I think this is the kind of work of art. Sorry to be flowery. I think this is the kind of work of art that is really depending on what you're bringing to the table. I think everyone is going to have different experiences with this, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. This looks like a brain, huh? So I like that a lot. But if we're talking about like actual as more of a game instead of like a writing exercise, the atmosphere is just incredible. Like how the town like looks and sounds. Like even this map is just gorgeous to me. Like everything about the game. Even though it's not like the best looking game ever and doesn't run all that well. It's just really interesting how it changes. There's so many details in this game. It's really, really well done. I like that a lot. Unfortunately, the combat gets in the way and the gameplay gets in the way of enjoying that a lot, but maybe it would be lesser with it gone completely. I don't think that they should remove it. I just think they should have done it better. The combat is just not good. And the way that time works, I feel like I know it would be easy to cheat. Like maybe like if time was frozen during combat, then it would be a turn-based game and we would hate it. If time was frozen during combat, then you could just string a mugger along throughout the whole entire city and just like teleport your way around. So I don't know if there should be something sort of like some way to stop doing that, but I feel like time should be frozen in your hideout. I'm only talking about inventory. I think if you go in your hideout, time should not pass. This music should be something you should chill out to. There should be a way to just sit in your hideout and talk to people and just be like it should just, time does not pass while you're inside your hideout. I also think time shouldn't pass while you're in combat. Like combat being something that can chain into multiple encounters. Like it's very easy in this game, I think, if you're running through an infected district, or a post-infection district, which you have to do sometimes. You might end up like losing like an hour, maybe even 2, if you're chained into combat over and over and over again, and it's very hard to run away from them, that sort of thing. So I feel like time should be frozen when you're hideout. I think time should be frozen in combat, but it shouldn't be abusable. So I don't know how you should do that. And maybe time should just move slower in certain areas or something, or the time requirement should be laxed a little bit. I'm not sure. Just something like that. The time constraints in this game are a little bit too much. Gameway applies, I agree, but I don't think it makes sense lore-wise, but I get it. Well, there's already a lot of concessions that they're making lore-wise for that too. Like time shouldn't be frozen while you're having conversations. Every single time that you enter a conversation response, it should fast forward like in-game 30 seconds, right? Like, so they're already willing to do that. You shouldn't be able to just freeze your inventory and look at everything that you're carrying, right? You shouldn't be able to do that. Time shouldn't be frozen while you're administering drugs and doing stuff for the bodies, right? So they've already made some concessions. I think they should have just made more, that sort of thing. I also question the fast travel system using time at all. Like it's a currency and it's saving some time, but not that much. It's kind of cool, actually. I don't think I've ever seen a system that's like that, but at the same time, I don't know. I question that, or I don't know. Yeah, we haven't even been inside the Arbitor yet. Are we going to do that? I don't know. I feel like I missed a bunch of content today. I'm really out of sorts. I'm sorry. Don't worry, you're doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anyway, this for the bits. And now I'm closing the bit near the ending of the stream and the callback to the start. I'm bookendry. Ah, nice. Nice. Anyway, anyone available to raid? Walrus? Oh yeah, we usually raid Walrus on Saturdays, yeah. Oh my god, my caps lock was on. Oh, I didn't do slat because I deleted it all because of the caps lock. Bye, thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. See you next week. Tomorrow, no stream, I don't think. Monday, maybe Stellar Blade or Neon White, right? Tuesday, the rest of the week, Stellar Blade. We might have to do some longer streams to get Stellar Blade done. I'm not sure how it's going to go. And Pathologic 2 will continue next Saturday. No crash out at the end of today's stream. Enjoy the lack of crash out. See you, everyone else. Have a good rest of your weekend, and hope you have a good time, VOD watchers. Pushing the raid 3 now. See you later to anyone who stuck around. Have a good rest of your night.